Get your frosted flakes.
You have
No,
nothing
I
but
don't
the
have
amount
any
of
cereal.
fucking food that I know is on that cart right now.
Not true. I finished all my candy.
Don't you also have like ramen and shit on there?
No, I don't have any. They're all like in the kitchen, and I'm on my desk.
Oh. You can't walk all the way to the kitchen.
Literally impossible.
Thought we were beyond it. I thought we had gotten beyond this.
I request.
You relapsed.
We lapsed.
We lapsed.
I relapsed.
We lapsed.
I'm being tochoed right now.
We wapacid.
We lapsed.
It's getting worse.
Hello everyone, welcome to Swan on the Styx.
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 My first scene, I'm gonna be sucking my thumb.
Oh god. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Sword on the Styx for Tuesday night. We are in Act 2, of course. This game being the farthest along of any of the games. And I now see Maya's what looks to be awesome hamburger helper. Just so cheesy. That looks like it has yellow dye that gives you cancer in the best way possible.
Look,
It's so cheesy.
it's food for poor people. I don't know what the hell to tell you.
Man,
say,
I
can I
must
have
be
a
really
bite?
poor. I don't
Have
have
you
that.
tried water soup?
Maya, can I have a bite?
Of course, I'm holding you out a spoon right now.
Yeah, give us the ASMR of the
Which
The
also,
mac and cheese.
Do you want
And
something
this
to
is
drink as well?
Yes.
All right, I have some.
Oh, I got some for you. I got some
All
for
right,
you.
there you go. See, we got you.
There you go.
Keeping you
Take a
fed.
Fuck
sip.
yeah, brother.
Sippies.
Sippies?
Sippies.
Sippies.
That
So
sounds like the
weird.
fucking Minecraft drinking milk sound.
Damn, I almost just
That was
choked
the
on my hand
intention.
with Cobra. Fuck.
You're choking.
Poor 10 is in the room with us right now.
Board
Not
10 signed
yet.
up to be in the room with us, okay?
We're
So
over here stimming 10.
10
I'm just
on feet right now.
Last episode, a few people left near the end, so I hope that people got kind of recapped, but what happened last time is that we finished. We got out of the labyrinth. All of us, but not all of us in one piece, and not all of us together. On our way there, a few different things happened. One, or Dorothea or Odessa kinda got back with her ex. Probably not a great thing, but did it to save the group. Dionysus will be coming to Necropolis, this place, soon. We likely will be going to. We were able to move forward. We fought the Furies who decided to show up. They were foreshadowed right before 10 got here with us. They did not like Dorothea because she had broken her oath, Oathbreaker. Did not like Pallas because she's a murderer. And didn't like Orpheus either. I didn't like Lavinia for the same purpose. We fought them on the what is it? The conveyor lines of a brick making factory that was set inside of the labyrinth itself. Shades pulling on levers, working the factory themselves below you. We blew up parts of the factory in trying to get out. Unfortunately, 2 people did not. Tychon and Dorothea. Both were taken by them, taken away. Orpheus said that they likely were in the Fury Zone private area in Necropolis, specifically to torture and maim. After that, we made it to the exit. We found a body at the bottom. The body of Asterion, where he died. Orpheus sang a song, and we were able to see the story there of what happened, of how he died. All of it so horrific. Brother against brother. Theseus drowning him in the waters. And that action inspired Daedalus, creator of this place. If you were going to get out, it was not going to be whole. Water began rushing in from the bottom. We climbed up, trying to get to an exit. We found one, but it wouldn't open. Orpheus knew what had to be done. He had a song he sung for all of you about love, about how he believed in you all. He turned to Pallas before we went. Don't let me forget Eurydice. And then he dove down to the waters of the Lethe, submerging himself, using the clue from earlier that had yet to work, placed it against the entrance door that had sealed behind you, and expunged all the water. He tried to swim back up, and was expelled out of the labyrinth, along with all the water. We all made it out. We stood over a rocky cliffside, staring down against the chthonic lands below. Darkness beating back the edges of this landscape. The earth churned, rock. In the distance, saw the fields of Asphodel flooded by the plains of the Styx. Boats moving among the waters. Flowers growing. And the heavy walls of the city. The city of Necropolis. Those who made it out. Malia, Lavinia, Pallas, and Asterion as a shade. Oh, I'm outside. Where are the stars? He looks up and sees only the darkness of the cavern above. No. No. He starts scratching his fur angrily. Orpheus! He begins moving down the side of the cliff. curling around to where the water might have come out, you can see water flooding out into the plains of Ashfidel down below. We're going to go around, talk about how this experience is affecting us out of character. Oh, in character, out of character. Lavinia, you were someone just sacrificed something for you. You're still in one piece. And you're around these people that you fought beside and defended you. What's going through Lavinia's mind when she finally makes it out the other side?
I think Lavinia would still probably be high on adrenaline from everything, and like would think about like everything that happened, with also the fact that the only person that was the good helper is now possibly like, gone. And I feel like she would like walk off a little bit away from the group, just a little bit, just turn around so they don't see her, and just let out like a scream of like anger, you know?
I think they'd be able to hear you if not see you.
I hear you, but that's it. Like she thinks like, maybe I walk over here, I'll be okay a little bit, but I totally can't like hold it on for too much longer.
It echoes over the fields below. Everyone else hears that scream too. There's a reflection in your own heart. Prowess.
Palace, I think, kind of starts to tear up a little bit. Her eyes get very watery, and her bottom lip quivers just a bit, before she sucks in a deep breath and very roughly balls her hands up into fists and rubs her eyes to kind of dispel any tears that might be gathering up, and take inventory of what she has and how far they need to go. Kind of just pushing everything down.
Malia. Anna.
I think she's overthinking, possibly, like, what went wrong.
What you could have done.
Why did any of it have to be like that?
Every chamber, every area was impossible. There was no chance for escape. And you carved that chance every single step along the way. And you still didn't make it. How does that sit with her?
Honestly, I think she's just I don't know, it's the idea that they were doing so well too. Or they were trying to. What was the point of all that?
Hit a roll. Or something here. Guys! Guys, help me out! Asterion yells back. I don't see him yet!
Um, Amalia will get up like shakily and go over.
You come to a rocky precipice. You can see the stone monolith that is the exterior of the labyrinth. There are pathways that switch back from large vents and pipes that extend from it and into the ground. Make a looking check.
Um, can I look with my heart or something? Because I have bleeding heart.
Maybe? What skills are you using?
Bleeding heart.
Okay.
2 successes.
You see a little glow from farther down below. It is awash in a mixture of cool blue and dark red liquid. It is expelled where there is bramble vine. You see a body awashed on the rocky cliffside below you.
I guess she's gonna try to go down and run over there.
Amalia passes by you, Lavinia, and Palace, trying to find a pathway down.
Hey, careful, you're gonna trip and fall. She's gonna reach out for Amalia to help her down and go with her.
I can handle it. I can handle it.
I didn't say you couldn't, I just said be careful.
Can you unmute it? Was there something you want to say?
No, I would just say like Lavinia probably would look behind and see and then like shake off the anger and kind of reach out instinctually, like Palace did to help out, thinking like, oh, this is something I do.
You all climb down together, Asterion in the back. It's sheer shale and old stone, like bricks and whatnot, that are gathered up on the side of this sheer area. You kind of slide down the rocky side. There is tumbles of rocks that fall down with it until you're able to find a foothold at the bottom. You help others that slide down. Palace, you're able to catch Lavinia, who nearly falls forward flat on her face into the rock. Kind of grab her by the forearm and let her down slowly. You all reach the bottom. There is long lines of erosion coming from huge pipes, water runoff, and there is a little bit of trickles still. The whole area is damp and wet and still drying. The rock is darker because of it. And that golden glow, you lose it for a minute before Amalia, you find it again in the bramble body shade that is caught in the in old dead wood.
Um, trying to think. There. And she'll move in to try to grab him.
You can see he is unconscious. You can see this haze to him, like that golden glow of him. He is a little more blurry now, parts of his soul kind of drifting off the skin. You're able to pull him off of the bramble with Asterian's help and lay him down to the dirt.
At least there's one. At least we have one.
Orpheus, wake up. Wake up, buddy. Williams is song right now. Asterion tries to shake him, but he doesn't awaken.
Asterion. We shouldn't be shaking him too much.
Lavinia, I'd like you to make me a mind check.
Okay,
Figure out what's wrong. Medicine, that kind of thing.
Can I add my like hypervigilance to kind of like?
Is that a mind thing?
Yes.
I would say no.
Damn it. Well, like I can't like suss them out. Quick look at the spot.
Hypervigilance is more in preparation of something bad happening rather than something that's already happened.
Can I do Xbox the spot then too? I'm just trying to. I only have 4, so like maybe one more might help me.
Finding things. Yeah, where the problem's coming from. I'll allow that one.
Okay. Mission point R. Dang it, no successes.
You hold your hands over him. See shades. They sleep. Yes. Generally, they don't fall unconscious. They get destroyed. You saw one guy get slip and fall into water and never come out. You've seen people be consumed by murk, be thrashed through and discorporated. He's all here still, but not awake. Why? You feel an odd pull, something familiar within him, but I won't say any more.
I guess Olivia looked to like Amalia and everyone like he should be dead. He's not, but I don't. Does anyone know what's wrong with him?
Well, he is dead.
I mean, like I guess yeah. Like he should be gone. He should
be gone.
He should be gone. Like from this everywhere, anywhere and everywhere.
The last time something like this happened, well, they were discorporated and Tychon was able to put them back. But he's not here.
So are you saying we need a god to put him back together?
No, he's not. He's not gone. He's still here. He's missing.
He is a god, isn't he?
I don't know. I didn't think gods could die, yet here he is.
The shade certainly looks different. That golden hue is a different shade than the turquoise that other shades give off.
What shade does it give off?
Gold.
No. But his gold looks a different hue than it did.
No, yeah,
right?
well, I'm saying no. His gold looks the same. It's his form. So there's two different
Okay.
things about shades,
Gotcha.
right? There's color, which most shades are like a turquoise-ish hue. Meanwhile, he for some reason is gold. And then there is corporality. So some shades are like the semblance of a person or like the outline of a person, but you can't make out the features of their face or their body. Some are even more of just a wisp. And others, like Pallas, like Dorothea, are very, very corporeal. You're able to make out everything about them. You can make out less of him than before.
He looks a little like Dorothea now.
I killed a shade, or not killed, but I pushed a shade off a very tall
Yeah.
staircase earlier. And watched it die, and then it came back after a while.
Because Tychon licked it.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, it was because of that. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Yeah, you discorporated him into plasma, then Tychon licked the plasma, and suddenly he came back, and then he got grabbed by the merc and brought into mud and like screaming, and then died for good, or like was taken away, basically. Presumably he's still alive, kind of under the muck. Terrible existence.
Yeah, okay. I don't have anything to contribute.
Orpheus, the body pulses for a second, and something dribbles out onto his cheek.
Oh my god, do we have to lick the plasma? I'm not doing that.
It only worked because Tychon was a god. If you lick the plasma, you'd just be licking plasma.
It's not plasma, it's water. He's drowned.
CPR.
Does anyone know CPR?
I don't know. I don't know CPR, but I think I might have something that can help. And can I use that or no? The power to
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can.
It is a 1d6, right?
Yep.
Yeah, water bend the power, the
Yeah,
water out is what I think you're getting at.
Please. Okay, I got 2.
That's success.
Yes, success.
Not a 1. Feel free to take over. You tell me the flavor of how you wield this power and what happens.
Okay. 1 second. I think are these, even though he's corporeal, you can still like touch, right? Touch stuff?
Yes. Because down here, shades like are in the underworld, and that's where they're supposed to be. Spiritual things down here are physical things.
Okay, so I think Lemonade's gonna go up, like kind of like grab his like jaw and like head and like lift it upwards a little bit, and just like take her hand and kind of start doing like a motion, like an upward motion towards her, like come like hither, and have the water come out that way.
And the water pools out of his mouth, curling up toward your hand and swirling into a little ball for a second, and it keeps pulling out like a bad magician pulling long lines of handkerchiefs until eventually it's all out. He starts coughing up.
Amalia will like kind of rub at his back.
Oh, 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 I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
You might.
Lavinia moves her hand back swiftly after that. She says that, like, okay.
Do you like flick that water away?
Yeah, basically flicks it away. Oh no, I think she'll flick it away and then give him like his like a slap on the cheek, like wakey wakey.
He looks like he's waking up from the world's worst hangover.
You'll be
Oh,
alright.
did I fall asleep here? Oh, my back.
Oh, you got hurt pretty badly.
Me?
What you remember, champ?
He thinks for a minute. He searches the annals of his mind. There is no response. No. I can't remember anything. Why can't I remember anything?
Do you know
Do you
who
know
you
what
are?
your name is? Jinx.
Jinx, you owe me a
I said it
Apple.
first. You owe me an apple.
no.
Jinx, you owe me a golden apple.
And that's how the
My-
Trojan War started. All right, go ahead.
my name is Jinx.
Stop. Stop. I was out of character.
I almost felt like that was in character.
No.
Okay. I must have really overdid it. He obviously, when you ask him that, he gets this like look on his face of dread.
Oh, great.
He can't remember anything.
Palace.
What? What am I supposed to do with that? We have more dead weight. Great.
He's not dead weight.
He gets up slowly. Astarion helps him up.
Stand and
I
wait,
got you,
then.
buddy.
Your name is Orpheus.
Orpheus. Okay. Sorry. Are you guys going somewhere?
We
I
were.
don't want to be a burden.
You're not a burden.
Hmm.
Palace.
Your name is Orpheus. You're a god. You're dead. You love someone named Eurydice. You want to go through a checklist?
Might help. He admits. Why can't I remember anything?
You saved us.
No. Oh. Guess that makes sense. You all seem like such nice people. He says towards Palace. Almost sarcastically.
Well, you were meant to be our god, but obviously that is not happening.
Well, I got a lot of questions.
That's okay.
Of course you do.
I'm sorry I can't be your guide anymore. Obviously.
That's quite all right. We have places to get to, and maybe hopefully along our way we'll be able to help you too.
No, I should probably just go my own way. Try to figure out what Otis says.
It's too dangerous to do that.
She
She
does
just
have a
called me
point
dead
there.
weight. I'm of no help to you. If I was your guide, I don't even know where I am.
None of us are no help to we're no help to each other alone.
Yeah, and, power in numbers, safety in numbers.
Yeah, I never had friends before. I don't really want to give it up. Well, I had one friend, but he killed me. Oh,
Yes, we'll help
sorry
you
to hear that.
process that. There are 2 of us missing. We need to go find them.
They're
Okay.
flying over to the necropolis, I think. You had said something about them being kept in a special dungeon for torture.
If I remember anything, I'll tell you guys. These people, they mean a lot to you.
Amalia looks at Palace.
Yes, they mean a lot to both of us.
Both. He looks toward Lavinia.
Let's just say I'm a temp. Okay.
Just say I'm a temp.
Yeah. Let's just say I'm a temp for now. But if they need help, I'll help them. They help me, I help them.
Lavinia and Asterion here are 2 new friends.
Friends. Oh, I'll take it.
We almost drowned together, and we almost got burned alive together. I think that serves as a good bonding experience.
And the rings is like a Tuesday, but I'll take it.
You all seem very capable. I'll do what I can to hold my own weight. He says to Palace.
Don't say it, do it.
He nods. All right, you lead the way.
You don't need any help walking, do you? You landed quite farther than the rest of us.
No, I feel. He kind of like takes his hands and squeezes them and looks down at them, stretches the fingers, just a little numb.
Amalia will take one of his hands. Then let's be off. Which way was Necropolis?
I sincerely hope you weren't asking me.
No, I think
Didn't you say there was like a city on the horizon or some
Yeah,
shit?
you could see it earlier
Okay.
when you were higher up. Okay.
If I remember correctly. That way.
There is a rustle nearby. You hear a bark and can see a clove of dogs rush out of the brush, run out into the field. You're in the wilds. Civilization just a little farther away. Elsewhere right now, other people are having their own time. Oh man, I think that if you try one more time, you might be able to get it. I know, I'm sure of it. We can hear, of course, Megara say to you, Tychon. What do you think, sisters? Oh yeah, give it another go! Come on! I hope it lands on the dismemberment one. Tychon.
Yes.
You stand on on the stage of a large game show. There is a audience of shades that are out there, many of which are currently chained to their seats. You stand up on the top of the stage, the heavy lights coming down upon you. Megara has like one of those long microphones, and she has been talking with a few of the other Irenaeus, and behind you is a ginormous wheel of fortune. There's little slivers of it that have different text upon them, filled to the brim with creative and fun tortures to endure.
What was the last thing Megara said?
Megara said, I think like one of Tisiphone said, like, I hope it lands on the dismemberment one. Come on, Tychon, you should know the game by now, right? And Tychon, what are you recovering from? What was the last thing that happened to you? What do we see of you?
It is sort of like his legs are grotesque, like they're hardly there. I I I shudder to even say nubs because it's not even that. It's like it's smashed. Like you ever try to put back together like a broken plate glass in your fine china, but you're also like 5 years old. Like imagine a 5-year old trying to do it. It wouldn't work. It's messed up, and his legs are broken because the last thing he had rolled on, he was so close to go to a good option. It was oh, break a leg,
Old
and he was
steamroller over legs.
ah!
It is utterly grotesque, the things that they're putting Tychon to. Ooh, not very good. Uh, we'll see what Tychon rolls next after these messages. Everything stops for a minute. Megara walks over. Oh, baby, we're just getting started. You shouldn't have crossed us. We had a job to do and you stopped it.
It's not my fault. You couldn't get past Toulouse.
Maybe if you say sorry, we'll release you.
Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry. You're bad at your jobs.
She slaps Tychon across the face quite hard. So much so that there is blood, like a small spray of blood that goes on the stage.
Careful, you leave a mark.
I wonder how many spins it'll take, Tychon. 100? Or just 5? 10,000?
I don't know. However many
What
it'll
would you,
take.
what would you bet on?
Me? You want me to bet? My bet is gonna be this next one. Right after this ad. Oh, I'm so tired of the ads.
And you can hear the music start up again. And we are back! Come on, Tychon! You have 10 seconds to spin that wheel. As, like, your one leg reforms with a crack. You step back up and then kind of, like, are hopping for a second before the other snaps back into place.
I think he's recovering. He's gone through. There's probably a counter. It's probably like fucking 47 rolls. Lucky 48.
You look up at the big wheel. You see. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay. I just had to fix my music. You see one sliver, smaller than all the others, on the wheel that says freedom, absolution. You think about your friends. They're gone without you. You're not certain if they made it through the labyrinth. You're not certain exactly what you'll do. You're not even certain where you are. You grab onto that wheel. It's the next one, right?
It's this next one. It has to be this next one. What are the odds? And the chips are down. Well, I'm just gonna keep naming my last power.
You grab onto the side and spin. And you can hear that click, 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 click. You can see a few of them go past. And we see moments earlier Tychon being lifted high up into the air, fighting like hell, as he is dragged off over the fields of mourning, over Cerberus down below, through the walls, and into darkness. Can't remember what happened. You just woke up, standing, bright lights, spotlights shooting down upon you, and this game. You don't recall how long we've been here. You've already done dozens of spins, each one terrible in their own way. Click, 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 click. Set. Ooh, let's see what it is. You can see the sliver that lights up. Not freedom. Become a disappointment to friends and family. Both she says as well as the audience in unison. I think that's already been done, so we'll say free spin. He says again.
He doesn't have the energy to really like retaliate or like retort. Really. Yeah.
You remember earlier voices calling out. You remember everybody in that moment that pulls through your head that hated you secretly. Your father. What is it now? Oh, great. Another 10,000 drachma I have to be blowing on nothing. Lovely.
It'll be good this time. I promise. We're so close to hitting pity.
It's not like I can't afford it, Tychon, but when are you going to give up?
Father, if I give up, that's when I lose.
He starts laughing. He laughed in your face. And others. Apollo. The one that stayed by you, inviting you out to things, was your best friend, Dionysia. There on the edges of the great city, Apollo pressing you against the wall, screaming at you. You're just my bad luck charm. Every time I have you around, everything goes wrong. And that echoes through your mind. Never said that to you before. You never seemed to care before. You remember your friends, the destruction.
Maybe she's right. Nothing's changed, huh?
Oh, you got 3 more seconds, Tycon. Better pull that lever. There's like a timer that's like clicking down. Click, click.
He doesn't real. Okay. He tries his best to sort of like bring this thing down. He's sort of like lost in his thoughts as that happened.
Okay, I want you to go ahead and roll me 1d 600.
Rolls in the Magic and Mysterium page. 75.
Sorry, 1 second. 75. Mhm. I think like you roll again and it goes, "Oh my gosh, what are the odds?" You look up and see steamroller over legs. Motherfucker!
Come on.
You rolled the same one twice. Tycon, I would like you to roll me. Let's call it. Oh, I want you to roll me 100d 600.
Okay. That's a lot of numbers, but they're done.
And what's nice about this is that if it is a 1 or a 600, it will bold. And
It didn't.
as you can see, there are no bolded numbers. The first 100 spins. Each one worse than the last. Devoured by birds! Hear
Birds?
people cheer out.
Oh, hello. Hello. Ah!
There are swarms of crows. Kicked by donkeys. Drowned in a river. After another of worse and worse things. You can roll me another 100d 600, but and just in case.
Thanks. 100 600. Watch this. Oh no.
I'd like you to make a heart check. What is your flaw?
Least wanted. I think that applies here.
Oh yeah. What are you fighting?
What am I fighting for? They don't even want me. They only tolerate me. I'm only with them because I'm by circumstance. He is not the optimist right now. So we're just gonna roll the D 66 plus 1d6 because of the flaw. That's 2 successes and nothing on the flaw.
I think like after 200 spins, Megara says, "They're going to be here until you break, you know? And when you do, I'll be there to enjoy it." Are you done, do you think? Are you ready to beg?
Oh, beg? Yes, please, please, please. I'm on the rest of my knee. He says
Oh,
knee singular.
you hear that, everyone? You can hear people like cheer out. Tycon's ready to beg. All right, Tycon, here's the microphone, and let's see if your apology is good enough.
Please.
We give you the stage.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you can't afford any other guests. Throws the mic back at her.
Let's go for another round. And Tycon, you see that green sliver. Pull it again! Again!
Again! Armed and dangerous.
It lands upon Mirror of Grief.
Oh no.
A mirror slams down in front of you. You are battered, broken. Sorry, battered and beaten, but not broken. And you see something starting to form in the reflection, not yourself, the whole other place, another person. You see Dorothy. Dorothea. Are you here, Maya?
Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
If that's an indication as to what the fuck's about to happen, I'm scared.
Chris, because you did not fail, I would like you in your now hitting chat to roll me another 100 d600.
Light work, no reaction. Watch this. 6 100s! Oh, that's the wrong channel.
Oh. Okay. What should I call you, Maya? Odessa? Dorothea? Which what do I say?
They
Which
are
one's more
one and the same.
disrespectful?
They are one and the same.
How about Dionysus's ex?
Yeah. Yeah, that works too.
Reduce her to a title.
Yeah.
The mistress.
If you
The
want to make her feel
mistress?
better, you can just call her Dionysus. She'd feel really great about it.
Sloppy seconds.
Alright.
The rebound.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Round
we love
2.
you.
What the fuck? Yeah.
Love you.
Shit, I don't see anybody else's god coming to get them. Fuck.
Mistress number 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Okay, technically she was there before the wife, alright?
I mean, technically, someone else's god did come to get them, and I guess in theory it was mine. I wouldn't call Thanatos her god.
You were second place.
Okay,
again.
my boy builds coffins. Okay.
Alright.
Listen, and I didn't even have to pledge loyalty or eternal servitude or on any of that shit.
The dick is fire. Leave her alone.
That's crazy.
Really? Girl, stand up.
She can't.
You can hear a voice. Odessa calling out for you. Odessa! Desi! Diana, you try to find the source of the voice. The place you've been in since they brought you here. An old place. Something from memory. An old temple. Crumbling. White pillars forming into dust. You see the statue of Dionysus crumbled halfway through. you find your face. The statue's head that had been toppled off. You go running after the voice through room and room, looking for him. I'm going to send the first image that we had. Here, so we can all see. A place like this. Well, we've got another one. You go running and enter into the doorway that you heard it come from. Oh, Odessa, there you are. You hear, but you don't see. You find yourself into a place with a basin of water pooling all around. You look around the room, vines trailing off the wall, but Dionysus is not here.
Dee? Where are you?
Don't you worry. I could never leave you. You hear your own voice say, make a listen check.
Holy shit, there's a wall of text at Tycon. Fucking, oh, hell. I'm gonna say... Yeah, I don't think any of my skills apply right now. One success.
Okay. You find where the voice is coming from. You look down to the basin, filled with a dark maroon liquid. And you see in the reflection Dionysus holding you by the face, his hands around you, smiling, and leans forward and kisses you, pulls you close into his chest. Never leave me again. I won't.
Don't go anywhere.
What was that? Dionysus says. Nothing. It's just us. You can see the eye look down toward you. The face is not quite yours. You see the subtle features of Tisiphone. Come on. I have an idea where we can have a lot more fun.
No, I don't want to go with you.
You don't want to go with me, Dionysus, not to you, but to Tisiphone. If that be the case, I'm yours. The two of them walk away together. You see it in the reflection. You have to move around the pool to see them exit through one of the doors.
She goes running in that direction.
You find yourself moving through room to room, and there are broken panes of glass in the windows, show reflections of you walking with him, running away and chasing you. And they run through a wooden door We're the only ones that have stayed in here. There's light on the other side of it. Just for a little while. You can hear voices from the other side.
I think as she goes running, she's like, "Dee, are you in there?"
Like banging on the door, trying to get it open.
She's yanking.
You make a yanking check.
Ayo. Body. Nothing.
You go to pull on the door as much as you can, and you feel gravity take you. The stones beneath your feet displace, and you go falling down. You can feel everything passing from you. You reach up to try to grab onto it and slam back down. Water splashing from around you. And you're back there. Right back in the main antechamber. That stone statue staring at you with its dead eyes. You see a splash in the water below. You see you. Dionysus? Where are you? Where are you? Coming from you. That bitch. She's gonna get to him before you do.
And I'm seeing this in the water, right? She is.
Yeah, you're seeing it in the water, like upside down.
Yeah, she's gonna try and like physically like attack this person through the water. Like she's diving into the water.
Mm-hmm. And you, in this moment, are both her and you. You shoot up through the water, grasp at her shoulders, and find purchase. You hear a loud yelp from Odessa as she starts to slap at you and punch at you. You're on the other side.
She is like, I think she like moves to essentially like wrap her arms around this person's neck. And she's like, "He's mine and you can't have him."
Bitch, who the fuck do you think you are? You can hear this Odessa yell back toward you. I'm gonna have you roll a physical fighting check.
Fighting. I'm unwell. I'm unwell. Nothing.
Nothing. How many did you roll?
46.
4. Got it. I will also roll. Nothing.
Yeah.
The two of you are pretty evenly matched. And then you can hear you as the both of you guys are like struggling on the ground and you're like choking her and she's like punching you in the ribs. You can hear Dee, I finally found you. And you can see through the light of the next room, the garden. Dionysus stands there. You look young, he says. What you like? The two of you look out toward that, as you can see the silhouette lit from behind of you. The both of you look at each other.
I'm going to shove her like directly into something and go running.
You run off toward that room. And she also is running after you. She grabs onto you, trying to pull you back, and you run ahead of you. And, The two of you trip forward, falling into the garden, slamming into the Odessa that was there, and discorporating Dionysus in the process. No, 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 no! Ah! I've been here forever! How dare you! You can hear Odessa scream out toward you. You didn't look how long I've waited!
There's a long moment where he was so close, and this person just took him away from her. She is going to grab her by the back of the head and start bashing her face into the nearest wall.
So she wants to do the exact same thing to you. So we're about to have a little three-way. Are you also doing a 4 roll check here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do 4 roll checks. 1 success for the bitch that you're fighting.
1 success.
1 success for the other one. Absolutely. So, like, the two of you begin to slam into one another. You're able to push her into the side wall. She like breaks an old ceramic pot that cracks everywhere. You're on top of her, punching her. There's another the girl from behind. It grabs onto you and like chokes you from behind. You elbow her in the gut, and then you can feel a whoosh. You move out of the way as a ceramic piece has been thrown and cut straight into the jugular of the Odessa that you jumped out to grab earlier, and she is now bleeding from the neck and falls back. And the other one jumps up to grab onto you. As she does, both of you go slamming down onto the ground, and the ground gives way once again. You fall straight down and slam onto harsh stone and puddle once again in the antechamber of the temple. Tychon.
Dorothea, let her go.
Dorothea, you hear a voice. No? Dionysus. You turn around. You see a doorway. The one out. Tychon stands there.
Tychon, where have you been?
I've been captured just as you. Is this actually? Hold on. We'll repeat this out. Are you okay? What have they done to you?
Everything keeps moving, and Dionysus keeps running from me, and I don't know where I'm going.
God, you're a mess.
He just keeps running and running and running.
It's okay. I won't run. I finally found you. You'll be safe.
I don't know where
I
are
don't know what
we?
to do. I don't know. I presume it's someplace that the Furies have taken us. Wait.
You see Odessa's reflection in the water below her. You see the reflection turn toward Odessa. Dionysus! Dionysus! You can hear from below. Odessa, you turn, see yourself, and the hands rip out of the water, grabbing onto your throat.
She will reach towards Tychon. Tychon, help me!
Dorothea, no!
Tychon, you run forward and slam into the mirror.
Ah!
To you, Odessa, he ran forward and then dropped to his knees. Odessa is on top of you, currently strangling you to death. You feel Roll the fight back.
Okay. Oh. Jesus Christ.
You can say that again.
Nothing.
You feel the life leave you. You feel that last breath, that last little bit of air move out. Your vision goes black. And Odessa, you've won. Standing over this bitch. You release your hands from her throat. Odessa? You hear in the distance.
Coming, D.
And you go running. Tycon, you see her run off into another room. And then the mirror fades away.
Dorothy, don't go.
Dorothea! Dorothea, don't go! Megara begins to mock you as you are crying, and the studio audience laughs.
You find this funny? You find our pain and misery entertaining? All of you?
Says back. Now spin that wheel! Everybody's cheering. No one is at your side. No one is on your side.
Is this the end?
What's another 100 rolls? Huh?
Is
What's
it
time like that
impossible?
to a god?
Surely it's this next one. The game can't be rigged. The gods, they'd never do that. The viewers would never. It's this next one. Soon I'll be free. And I can free Dorothea and I can return to the others. It's this next one.
Megara pushes forward, her face kind of getting closer toward you a little bit. There is a hunger, a thirst on the tip of her tongue. And you spin the wheel again. Tick, 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 tick. And Tycon, you see click, click, the green one getting closer and closer.
The one.
Click. It goes over. Freedom. Click.
Come on.
Tycon, go ahead, Chris. Tell us what significant number you rolled in your last roll.
In my hidden chat,
Uh-huh.
I rolled within those 100 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11.
You don't have to count how many it was. Just, what significant number was rolled.
I rolled a 1, a natural 1 on a D600.
Which is one less than freedom.
No. It's like his face was so bright, the brightest it's been since he got here. And then it just drops like a baby held by Odysseus.
The oh jeez. the wheel says wooden spoon. Huh? And we'll fade away from whatever that is.
Wooden spoon. What the fuck?
Chris,
Tisai.
I would like you to roll me another 100 D600 in your hidden.
You sure got it, boss. Let's fucking go! Oh shit, I wasn't muted.
To be clear, He did not roll 600.
What the fuck? You can't spoil that.
You're trying to spoiler it the other way.
Oh yeah, keep them on their toes, subvert expectations. All the best TV shows do it.
So you've now rolled 400 times. Iconic. To you, it's been weeks. And we fade back to the rest of our friends. Amalia, Lavinia, House, Orpheus, and Asterion, all walking together. You walk past crumbled statues, people. Up ahead, you can see the landscapes ravaged. 1 second, we just have to get one little thing off. He's a back.
Hun, if you're talking, we can't hear you. Your mic did the fuzz
I was
thing.
seeing those showing up. Okay. What was the last thing I said?
You said, "Let me see one thing," and then your mic went.
Okay.
Shh.
Okay. Amalia, Lavinia, Palace. All of you are walking along the plains upon the craggy hills. There is desolation out here. You can hear distant calls of creatures, odd things that burrow in the earth. And the area around you is ravaged, broken, asundered by familiar vines. They crawl along the ground, press up onto the side of the grand white wall that separates this land from the city. You can see areas where it has broken in through the side of the wall, a huge, great fissure that has been opened, and the vine has moved off into it. It crawls into the fields of asphodel from the west, from deeper. You can hear distant noise, the sound of axes falling. I give you the time for a minute or two. I like to think that you get Orpheus somewhat caught up. These furies sound like no joke, he says.
Yeah, no shit. Their name's Fury, after all.
Well, that's one of their names. A lot of people up top have taken to calling them the Humanities. The kindly ones.
Kindly.
That's kind about him.
It's meant to be one part ironic and another part a way to avoid accidentally calling them to you. I've always tried to call them that. Something my parents did a long, long time ago.
Well, look where it got us. Not very far.
You
Should've stayed.
roll. Sorry, no, say anything. Anna?
We should stay well enough away from those things.
It's a bit hard to when they're hunting us down like animals.
Not the Furies. Those
Closer
things.
and closer. The roots, the vines, spectral in nature, crawl across the landscape. They crawl across your feet in small filia. Step over them. Whenever you step upon them in any way, there is a slight reaction to them. Lavinia, you can smell a sweet scent nearby.
I guess Lavinia would stop in her. I don't know if she was leading or something like that, but she would stop and she'd be like, "Hold up, I smell something. It's almost sweet." You guys smell that?
Sweet like floral or sweet like vanilla?
I don't know. Sweet. I never smelled many sweet things. All I can give you just sweet.
Alice will sniff.
Oh, you can't hear him because his mic is fucked. Okay.
Oh,
maybe.
it fixed.
There you go.
Okay. Sorry about that. Something got unplugged for a second. I was trying to unplug and replug it. The smell that you can have is definitely out of the ordinary here. There has been a general dampness, a mildew that clings to all the walls, so much so that you've just gotten used to it. The moment that you smell something kind is a worry. You smell floral scent, inviting. It's like right over the crest of the next hill. You can see part of the area that a very large stalk of this root grows by. And all along the ground, there are flowers, carnations. They glow red and blooming all around, like a little glade in this terrible place. Life. And you are not alone. While they sometimes dot the hillside, there are more copious people here. There are shades, some almost entirely gone, others that you can barely make out the shape of a man or a woman, standing amidst them in clusters. You can hear hums of them.
Yes. A little bit of look at everyone as well. Does anyone want to say hi?
Do you say hi to people?
Asking like Palace and like Amelia, Lavinia's asking like, do you say hi now to them? or just passing through?
Are they paying us any mind, or?
You walk through and they don't seem to notice your presence for the most part. One of them does turn to look toward you for a moment, but it's almost as though they're looking through you.
Oh, right. I don't think they would reply even if we did say hi. Hey, do y'all need anything?
A small cluster of them turn toward you, Alice. They begin to drift over toward you, and you feel
Okay.
something within you bursting out. You feel upset. You feel anger.
Alright, we should keep going immediately. She's gonna back away from them and keep going.
Do not enter the city. You can hear a few of them call out toward you with different voices. Do not enter the city. Do not enter. Stand with us, sister. Sister.
Stan, what?
And see, for you, we can feel it within the spark of something. They begin to crowd around you all, especially around Palace. And the closer they are, the more you feel it. And you can see now these shades are not normal. They bear a crimson hue.
You also have the red marks.
You're getting closer and closer. You move slowly, however. Orpheus steps in front of you. I can't tell. Here. I have a bad feeling.
I don't know, I don't think they want to hurt us.
A few of them look toward Orpheus. And you see this like little gasp between a few of them. Leave us alone. All of you. Just passing through. Stand with us. We're stronger together. Ooh. These people have to find their friends. We can't accomplish that here.
We should keep going.
Lavinia.
Yes.
You can see nearby a chrysanthemum blooming. It's quite large one. It's where a lot of this like smell is coming from. And you notice something in the center of it. You notice a small action figure. The gladiator.
Uh, Lavinia is gonna, I guess, like be like a gasp, and she'll push past everyone to grab at it and kind of start, I guess, turning and yelling at people. Like, does anyone know where this came from? Where did this come from? Someone must know. Where is this? Does anyone seen a boy, a little boy, 10 years old? She'll just start panicking, like asking questions of like anyone's seen the person that owned the figure.
I think like when you do that, most of them push away from you, scared. You are, of course, a physical person. They give you a wide berth. None of them answer you. Do you go to grab the action figure?
Yeah, she Lavinia will grab the action figure.
You grab onto it, and you try to pull, and it's stuck.
Is it like stuck to the flower, or is it like the flower itself?
You can see the petals grasping at it around, pulling it into the center, and thereby also pulling you a little bit. Stop! 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 You can hear people calling out from all around.
She won't let go of it, but she'll look around like, why? What does this mean? Does anyone know what this must be something?
Oh yeah, I'd like you to make a investigation sort of check, trying to figure it out. Puzzling.
Okay.
No, Amalia, like Amalia.
Oh, Molly, sorry, I thought it's all good.
What?
Amalia, I'd like you please make a investigatory check, trying to puzzle this out.
No successes.
Amalia, you remember back in Dionysia those flowers opening up and eating people. Lavinia is trying to pull this thing out of its mouth.
Lavinia, back away.
What? Why? I need to get this. This is his
Lavinia,
boy. He could be.
The flowers ate people. They ate them.
Why would I have his toy though? Maybe the flower.
Think of why it would, and back away.
Lavinia is gonna give like Amelia a hard look and be like, "You're 100% being honest."
I saw them. I was there.
Fine, and she'll like let it go.
What? Oh, is this for me? Asterion says as somebody hands him a flower. I like flowers. I haven't seen them in so long. You see his eyes kind of glaze over for a minute. He holds it and twirls it in his big giant fingers. And there is a little bead of crimson that glows in his chest. Hands are placed on your side, Pallas, onto your shoulders. They surround you. Orpheus looks like he doesn't know what to do.
I'm trying to get away from them, and or trying to get us away from them.
You like go to swipe at him.
Yeah.
The crowd just drifts backward away from you. There is a general gasping hiss that comes from the crowd, and Orpheus grabs onto your hand. Get the hell out of here!
That is what I've been saying.
Lavinia, just leave it!
Lavinia would like give it a quick hard look and then run towards them.
Lavinia, do you have any flaws that
I
would
don't think
impede
I
you
can-
right now?
Maybe I don't think that would. I have the panic sets in, but that would be more like a post-traumatic stress thing. I don't think I have anything that
Nope.
would.
Panic? What? I mean, like you have like an evidence of your brother, and now you have to leave it.
Okay. I'll do it. I'll do the flaw. Does it? So I just roll a wait. It's like I can figure this out in my head.
You've got
So
this.
you roll.
Remember
So
the
what is the
simulations.
name? Yeah. What is the number of the card that's under?
4.
So it's 6 minus 4 equals 2. You roll 2
So-
dice.
2d6. Okay. Oh, my training led up to this.
I believe in you.
Oh, I got a 1.
That's a 1. No, you can't. You can't just leave this here. The flower is like pulling it into the center of it. This flower is a little bit bigger than you are.
Okay.
All your friends are running.
Lavinia probably just muttered under her breath. She probably doesn't hear them at all. She's like, I can't leave this. He could be here. I have to find him. He could be here. And is it kind of like
to get it?
I think so. It's like I'm thinking it's my head.
This flower is like off of a stem of a ginormous vine. We're talking, like 30 feet across.
Can Lavinia take one of her blades and just cut it at the stem? Or no?
Yeah, Lavinia grabs her sword and like flicks your blade and flick it into like a long pike, and then swing it down, and you cut directly into the stem of the flower. It severs on one side, and you can see it immediately turns dark black and gray. It decays within seconds. You can hear a collective scream out of pain of all of these other souls that are around here. And the flower slams down onto the ground and spits out this little action figure.
I guess she'll go up to grab it, and I'm trying to think of like, would there be anything else I could do? I mean, I'll probably
you can grab it. You got it.
Okay, sweet. Can I grab it and then kind of like head back to
and you are quickly surrounded by all of these screaming souls. Let's see here.
I guess
They try to grasp at you and grab onto you. That is no successes. They grab onto you, and you can feel their fingers dig down into you. Their hands go into your chest, grabbing at your heart, and you feel this overwhelming sense of grief overcome you. And that's when you can hear a roar from behind. Zolfer! And Asterion goes running in and knocks the head basically clean off of one of the ones that had their hands in your chest, and starts to thrash around, discorporating a few souls in the process. Run!
Lavinia take a second to shake her head, and then she'll get up and go.
The whole root system, the vines that border this little glade, that create this little cradle, are now moving. There's a long blight that comes from where you cut it, where it kind of like darkens on one side, and it slams down a few times onto the ground, causing the whole of the rocky ground to rumble and rattle. And you guys run underneath of it through toward the wall. It slams down a few times. Lavinia, you can see your friends on the other side. Make me a quick roll. Roll for jumping through while it rears up.
So like carries my body like that, or is it just a 1d6? Are we doing? Sorry.
Well, yeah, body, but being quick.
Body,
Do you have any
okay.
skills about being quick?
I quick on my feet. Yeah, so I'll do 76, right? Because I have 6 in body. 76.
That would be correct.
Yay!
You did it.
You're getting it.
I'm getting it. I got 3 successes.
3 successes.
Yay!
You're able to jump forward, roll through, and end up on the other side. Everybody else, you get away from all of the roots and everything. You're able to take a step back, a little bit of a breather. You feel something weird moving through you. Lavinia, holding the little toy in her hand, joins the group after the fact. What the hell did you do?
What do you mean? I just got the action, my brother's action figure. This couldn't have been me. It could have been something. I mean, it was already going crazy before this all happened.
Alice, you feel a weird aura over the action figure.
Weird as in bad and dread?
Weird as in you've never felt anything like this before. Being around it, you can feel a discomfort, a fear.
Okay. Do I like recognize what action figure it is of?
Maybe. You would be able to see a little action figure of, quite ironically, Theseus, the gladiator.
Are you really going to carry a toy around with you?
It's not just any toy. It's my little brother's toy. It means he's here. He's possibly here. I'm closer, the step closer.
How
to
the
getting
hell
to
do you know that that's his?
I basically raised him. I should know what his favorite toys are.
It's a Theseus action figure. They made like thousands of those.
Listen, like it or you're not, I'm taking it with me.
The roots slam against the ground multiple times, then finally ceasing, but not before. They have sundered most of the ground, destroying anything in its path. Amalia, Asterian's not with you. Is Anna here?
Yeah.
Just before you ran to safety, you saw Asterion overcome with the mass of souls over top of him.
He went through all of that. All of that pain in the labyrinth only to... And I honestly just think that she doesn't even... Like, she shakes her head. Astarion's gone.
I'm not certain how we'd get back over there. You said not to touch the vines.
Even if we went back over there, it's likely we wouldn't. It's likely there wouldn't be anything to find.
We'll see him again, Orpheus says. I'm sure we will. I don't know why.
Maybe that gift of prophecy still works.
Gift of what? There is the sound of gruff huffing nearby. You can see that big crack in the side of the wall, and there's scaffolding that has been grown on the outside. Men and women, shades, hold axes, chopping down toward the vine, trying to cut it off from the side of the wall. And we have a musical number for when we come back after these messages.
Yay.
Tired of the ads.
And we are back. I sent the music to everybody. Should be able to see Broken Bones.
I got an ad. Hold on.
Yeah, finish the ad. Everyone get it ready. I saw Maya say that she was gone. Is she back? She hasn't said anything yet. Maya, are you back?
Not for very long.
Not for very long.
Yeah, I have to do an eye drop in like 2 minutes.
Ooh, it's a 4-minute song. We
Why are there
could.
2 ads? It's a minute long ad. I can't
break,
skip.
maybe, and then wait till she gets back.
Yeah, we
Our
can
jobs
just
usually
extend
don't
the
take
break.
that long.
I'm chill. I can go back and watch it if I miss something.
No, that's just better to
Well,
just
I
take
want
an
I
extended
want you
break.
to experience it. So,
Yeah.
we will like. Okay, are you able to like go now and do them?
Yeah, I could do that. Okay, give me a
Sure.
second.
Why don't you go do them back? Go do them now. At me when you're done, and we'll check again in a few minutes here. We got the time. It's all good.
Yeah, let Odessa continue her mani pedi. I'll have a grand old time down here.
Lavinia, you finally found some evidence of your brother down here.
How about Nancy drew this? I got this.
Mhm.
My mind at 4. I got this.
I wonder how it ended up in a flower. Hopefully, nothing too terrible.
Yeah, I know. Let me something like the power native.
Right? There's so little to understand that like there's so little context so far, so much we don't understand that like the mind races all sorts of things.
Asterion, no.
They're fatal flaws for a reason. Unlike other roles, they are to our true detriment.
Unless you call upon them, then they can be used for benefit.
Oh, I didn't see Maya. You're back.
Yeah, I added you.
You didn't say anything.
I
Sorry.
did.
Yeah, you added me. I didn't hear you speak though. Like actually speak. Okay. Everyone got the music ready?
Yes, sir.
Got a yes from Chris. Brooke
Wait.
Yep, I do.
Oh,
Brooke, you're muted. Brooke? I'm gonna add Brooke maybe she went to the bathroom. Anna?
Yeah.
That's something.
She probably stepped away from her computer. She's not answering anything, so my guess is that she took like a bio break, or I know she was dealing with like a gecko earlier in her room, so maybe that took her away.
There's a gecko.
Yeah. Surprisingly, a lot of them down there.
Is it trying to sell her insurance?
That's funny.
Thank you very much. I'll be here all night.
I heard he offers 15% or more sale on.
That's not.
What is the Geico thing?
I don't think. I don't. You can save 50% more on car insurance.
I hear they offer 15% or more in terms of sales on car insurance. Yeah, I fumbled my stick. Whatever. I bit my tongue. I'll throw my glove too. What do you want?
Y'all are saying 50 when it's 15.
I said 15.
Maybe they purposefully say it kind of quickly to get people.
Well, it's 15% or more.
Yeah,
I like how we're all talking about Geico.
Yes, I'm sorry I started the great debate about
Yeah,
Geico.
it is.
The whole thing is 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
15 minutes. Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
Maya's got it.
I love
That's
commercials.
enough, man. Whatever. Show me the Carfax.
Get out of here.
Well, I'll go out of here when you show me the Carfax.
My current favorite commercial is the emu one because
Well,
I
of
like
course,
to
it's
think
the emu one.
I like to think that's just Sebastian's future. He's just gonna sell insurance in ostrich form. It's fine.
Have you thought about the extended one?
Do wizards have insurance?
No,
They're going to.
they also don't have like you can't sue anybody.
The fuck is this
It's just not
legality?
a thing.
The fuck is this legal system?
It's a
They
fucked
don't-
one.
They don't have healthcare then?
No, that's why our teeth are all fucked.
They do have healthcare. They have a whole hospital.
Okay, what's the copay rate?
I don't know. I feel like the
doesn't know what
population
copay
is
means.
small enough. I do
Oh,
know what copay means. No, I'll flex. Oh, what's copay? I've never heard of that before in my life.
Daddy England gets us universal health care.
That's
Better.
England. Pa. Father Britain.
I hate her.
A darling Father Charles gave us some health care.
Oh.
So, like, wizards definitely don't have health insurance, do they?
No, I feel like the population is small enough of wizards that they really don't have to charge for it.
But I feel like, okay, but if you're not charging people to like get services, then how the fuck are you paying your people?
The taxes.
So the taxes are out the ass in this place. Got it.
It doesn't have to be out the ass. There's probably not as high costs of healthcare in the wizarding world. You wave a wand, or you create a potion. That probably is the most expensive thing. And then
At
I
that
guess there's
point-
like daily care if you're in like the Janice Thickley ward, but it's not that high a costs.
Yeah, for the most
They-
part, you're just paying for services.
They also don't have ambulances.
Wee woo wee woo. It's
I
just
hate
someone
this
on
place.
someone on a broom with a siren going wee woo wee woo.
They wouldn't have to because they can teleport.
All right, apparition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be bad for someone who had like an active wound to teleport? Wouldn't that lead to more
Potentially.
flinching? So
Mhm.
probably not, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
yeah,
they're not going to be super advanced.
if
with
it's a
Yeah,
life or
that,
death
man.
situation, I don't
I'm
know.
not taking an economy seriously that doesn't have pens. Alright, no.
Wouldn't it make more
Pins?
sense for like everyone to just use the flu network at that point?
Yeah, unless of course you're out in the middle of the forest. It's like, oh yeah, let me go find the nearest flu network connected.
So what you're saying is that the
Fireplace.
wizarding world doesn't have reliable transportation. Understood.
I don't think that they have a lot of things.
I'm still upset about pens.
Do they not have an IRS? Or do they have an IRS technically?
The IRS transcends
We
magical.
have jokingly made reference to taxes, so I think maybe
There is taxes, yes.
Wait,
I
so-
just went to-
there are
Does
taxes.
that mean that the Aurors can arrest you for tax evasion?
Yeah.
They don't
Oh,
do
God.
investigations. They just
Oh god.
is there a different department for
See-
the people who deal with that?
Seeing as it's an aristocracy, there's probably big tax cuts for the rich.
Oh, Daddy England.
So you know what? Probably taxes are very high, but only for the layman.
I know Magnus is barely paying shit.
Well, he's active duty, basically.
You said duty.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
my
Go
God.
home.
I am home.
Not possible that she fell asleep, is it?
Hmm.
No, I don't know. At this point,
I'll try calling her. Try calling her.
I will say we've used this free time very well to debate with co-insurance and Harry Potter's.
I mean, that's
Harry
the only
Potter's.
time. Truly.
Do you think okay, this is another thing I thought about with Hogwarts. Do you you know how like it's technically like an elite boarding school and stuff, right? Like, do you have to pay tuition money to Hogwarts, or is it like a public wizarding school?
It's
I
kind of
guess-
weird because in my mind it's just public because you can see like both rich kids and poor kids going, but in the first book it does talk about how like his name was on a list and boarding schools have like a wait list, and then also that like his fees were paid. So
So it's also really weird because for our of us in the West at least, like they flopped the verbiage. So like our private schools, like they call what we would call public schools private schools.
Oh.
what?
What?
No.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
How? That doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, that's why they make
Jeez,
pens.
Don't
It's not
have to.
privately owned.
That's why they make pens.
Don't ask me. I only know like that is a thing. I just never
Oh.
bothered to look it up what
Yeah,
the reasons were.
because their equivalent of actual like private schools are called independent schools.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So there
You know
is a
what
difference. Like they're a boarding school, but they aren't private.
Okay.
All wizards need an education. I think that would probably be very clear, considering there is a known thing that can happen to wizards if they do not get an education, or if they don't know how to, maintain their powers. Also, statute of secrecy would demand that they get some sort of education.
I also feel like they get money from the ministry.
But it's not like you get money. You're not subsidized by the government. You're put on the list. You're given the letter, and you go to that school. That's it.
They probably also get donations from people, right? Like that's fine.
Yeah. Lucius Malfoy was on like donated to the school, but he was also on the
Board of
like the school
Education.
board. Yeah. That's why he
Okay.
had so much say.
So I can't get a hold of her, and it's been 11 minutes since we came back.
I have to assume that something happened, so probably something with the lizard. So we should probably just move on.
Yeah, it's sad.
It's sad, but I don't know.
Well, hopefully she can watch us back later on. Okay. All right. Everyone got the music ready?
Yes, sir.
Yep.
I mean, meow.
Come on, everybody. I need everybody to call out.
We have been ready for 11 minutes.
Yes, I know,
Mhm.
but
We called out the
this
last
is how it
time
works.
11 minutes ago.
Yeah. If I ask if everybody's ready, and no one says anything,
Half
I
of
need
us
to make
said
sure
it.
everyone's ready.
More than half
I
of us
believe
said
in the phrase "you stay ready and gotta get ready."
Okay. We'll do 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Getting closer to the city, the hum of the shades battle over the wall with axes, cutting into the barn, beating back the
You're
gloom.
cutting out.
Beating back the gloom. Okay, pause then. If I'm cutting out, I don't want to cut out.
Hi.
Pause. We'll have to restart. Oh, Brooke, you're here. You're just about to start.
I just took apart like my entire fucking room.
Are you
There's the
okay?
Was it
gecko.
the gecko?
Yes.
Yeah, I told them about the gecko.
Okay.
It's a leopard geckos are harmless.
I don't care if it's harmless. I want it to
I
not
get it.
fucking crawl on me in my sleep and crawl into my fucking pillows like that one fucking leopard gecko did. And I don't want it to get anywhere near my face like the fucking lizard in Parent Trap did with the fucking water bottle. And I
get it.
I definitely get it.
I get it too. I am glad you're back though. I sent music. We were about to start it, and then I
Yes.
started cutting out. I'm good now, right?
Yes.
Is it the musical thing? Did I miss the musical number?
No,
we're
we were
doing it
literally
right now.
waiting for you to do
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
and
we're
then
waiting
Oh,
for you.
you started to
okay.
cut out.
Thank
so-
you. You didn't have to.
Of course we did. We're waiting for Maya. You matter to us too.
Yeah. Well, we kill time by talking about the intricacies of, the ministry and wizarding government.
Wonderful.
So you tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready. I've not been ready, but I'm currently ready.
I heard Chris say yes, but no one else really did. Am I still cutting out?
No, you're
No.
fine now.
No, all good. Ready, Eddie.
Okay.
I mean, nor.
Okay, back to 0. 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Getting closer to the city. The hum of shades battle over the wall with axes, cutting into the vines, beating back the gloom, but unable to escape their own. They sing together, their tools moving in rhythm and harmony, beating out a tune, Hades' tune. Loudspeaker sparks to life. Another efficient day, my children. Progress is its reward. We fight the same fight. We fight for our home, for forgiveness, for our freedom. This place can be paradise for the penitent, for the downtrodden. Necropolis harbors you. We work as one. Together we secure our freedom. Free from the horrors beyond these walls. We hold our heads high. We will not be intimidated. We will defend our border from threat without and within. Winged guardsmen watch on as the shades work themselves to the bone. Fathers gather up the side of the wall, climbing out of the city unpenitently. Hades' voice is that of a father to the people below. He promises security. He promises a rest that will never come. My children, I say unto you, this threat will pass. This labor too. For all those who have earned it, rest is soon. I will bring you freedom. Yes, I will. Wealth and spoils. This is your home. I will loose your chains. I will harbor every pain just a while longer. Voices cry up to the wall. Voices plead on. Hope lives here in this place. All around you, their song continues. The axes cutting in. The work never rests. Ah, uh, sir, I see somebody. You can hear one of the shades call down, and you can see a bunch of the people turn that are working, look toward you, and then there is a loud whistle that calls out, and everybody keeps their heads down and keeps working. You can see wings fluttering toward you. Stepping down into the dirt around you. Who are you? A man shows up. Long horns that spike up from the forehead into the air. Wings from behind. Dark red skin mixed with blotches of purple. You can see he wears armor and bears a whip on one side, and there is a lantern that he holds right into your faces.
Oh no.
Who the hell are you?
Palace.
Yes, first.
Officer Ramos of the Iron Constabulary. Are you all citizens? Let's see some papers.
We're just passing through.
Just passing through.
We were sent
Nobody
by the
passes
Oracle.
through here.
We were sent by the Oracle.
It sounds like above my pay grade. Who says?
Sorry to make more work for you.
Are you looking for passage into the city? Did you take the walk? He says and looks out toward all the vines.
Yes.
It's been walking for quite some time then. Like, there's a moment where he looks at you, Amalia, Lavinia, for a moment, trying to parse out what you seems different about the two of you. Palace is gonna figure out that they're alive.
Oh, I don't know what to do in this scenario.
A hand comes on your shoulder.
I
Did you have something?
don't. Well, I don't know if it's like relevant to lie about that because Amalia already said they're from the Oracle.
Mm-hmm. That
So
guy
I
was like,
don't
"That's above my pay
know
grade."
if it would like strike Palace as needing to lie about this. Great. So can you get your boss?
My boss is nigger of the Fuhrer.
Well,
Not
can you
certain
get a
that you would
different
like
boss?
one of the other Fuhrers.
No, maybe someone who's not a Fury.
He gives you a look up and down, like
We've
you've
already
yet to
dealt with
even
them
say your
before.
name. You know what? I don't have to fucking deal with this. This is an active work site. You want to be
Okay,
going
Emmer,
in through the main gates of the city.
point us to him.
Follow the wall. Certain you'll find it.
You're
He
so
goes to turn
helpful. I
around.
can tell why you're paid the big bucks.
That's enough. Thank you. Thank you. We will get out of your hair now.
You can hear Hades' voice still echoing out of the loudspeakers as people work and hum their tune. This place gives me the creeps. Orpheus says, there's something familiar about it. You guys feel the same thing?
I don't know this place.
I feel like I've stood right here before. Sound pickaxes. And you are. Like you are. I don't know. Main gate. It doesn't feel right.
We're probably going to be asked to present papers again.
You said people.
Well, how else are we gonna get in?
I don't know.
You said people walk here. They must let people in if they're constantly walking here. We walk here. Does that mean we're allowed?
Maybe. Maybe those who make it here don't end up getting farther.
Well, you guys not from here?
We're from up above.
I thought we filled Orpheus in on everything.
Yeah, I said most things. He apparently was misconcepted about something. Oh, right. That's why you needed a guide. Takes a big
Well,
sigh.
we didn't know we needed it until you offered. To
Wait,
be
am I
fair.
from here?
No, not really, no. No one who's here is actually from here. They all just end up here.
So did we. No difference, right?
The difference is most people end up here when they die.
You can see flame breathing up from the huge crack in the wall where that root has blasted through, and they're burning it away. Smoke high up above you forms. Okay. If you're going to the city gates, it takes you guys a little while to walk around. There is piles and piles of stones, broken bricks, as if this wall has constantly been in a state of breaking down and repair. This wall, it is not simply a 12-foot or a 20-foot or a 30-foot. It goes from floor of cavern up to ceiling. And all on the outside, there is beautiful carvings, horrific and haunting. Faces of the different chthonic deities, one after another. Palace. you can see one of Ate, and there's a little thing that moves through you. A quiet remembrance of something. But the moment is fleeting. Instead, you can see a huge curved portcullis that awaits you. Stone, iron, and wood. There are a small line of souls who have made it here. They look downtrodden and broken. They step up to the gate. Hmm. Move on through.
So, do you want to try to sweet talk your way in, Amalia?
I slightly resent the insinuation, but I suppose I understand it.
What? What insinuation? You talk nice.
I certainly try to. It's a little bit easier for people to accept things without a gun in their face.
They haven't been accepting things for a long fucking time. And that was before I shoved the gun in their face.
A lot of people who shove guns in people's faces also have a few things that they need to accept as well. So I guess it's quid pro quo.
After you.
Just hope that being alive is not an issue.
You can always ask your boyfriend to cover for you.
He's not here.
You look up, and his statue is the one to the right of the main entrance.
You want to say a quick prayer to him before you go? Or maybe we should do one to Doom.
Thinking back at when he threw you off the balcony.
I think I'll take my chances, thanks. Besides, the prayer's a lot more potent when we're in a life-threatening situation.
Right, well, Mr. Oneroy, she's going to dip her head to the Thanatos statue and continue on.
What is wrong with you?
I think that was a great line, by the way, Brooke. I loved it. And you actually me, so I'm gonna actually you. It would be Oneros. It should be a singular. Oneroy is a plural.
I do not give a fuck. God bless. You know what? Palace probably knew that and she said it on purpose.
Said it wrong on purpose. You can see on either side of the door, there is, once again, two of those horned people with the wings from behind them. They hold on to the weaponry at their side, one of them holding onto a long spear. Single line, please, everyone. Remain calm. Take your number and await to be seen. You step past them. All of them give you a weird look. Well, I don't often see living souls, but you see one turn to the other. See more. Yeah. There goes the city. You can hear the other one say to them as you pass by. Lavinia, you all aren't the only living people that have arrived here.
So like literally like leading like, wow, I'm surprised there's a lot of people like us down here. To Molly.
No, it's a good thing that we I'll take that as a blessing rather than a curse. At least for now. Got us in.
Yeah, need be we can just, jump off a cliff, join them, in that sense.
I'll jump right after you.
I can, shake on it. Like let me put her hand in the shake on it.
No.
Come on.
And we
That
are
was
not
really angry.
forming the suicide pact.
What? We do it all the time in the ring. Come on.
You what?
Well, some shows can be a little dangerous. Sometimes you got to do a few things that might be considered life-threatening. And my friend Cora, we always did that whenever before round. Shake on it, spit shake. At least I'm not spitting on my hand.
That was
What do you
never really my area of entertainment.
What, shaking?
No, the gladiators.
They're all for show anyways. I don't really care about putting up a good fight. It's just looking cool while doing it.
You reach a part of the line where there's a little slide in the wall. There's a handprint on it. You can see one of the shades puts up a handprint and a little ticket pushes out. Like a little button. They all have like little numbers on them.
Well, do we all take one individually or just one for the group?
Does it only work for shades?
Let me see. Orpheus walks up, puts his hand on it, clicks, and a little ticket pops out. It works for me. 237. Oh, wait. And then he unfolds it. 237,589.
Great.
This is going to take forever. A forever that we don't have.
Well, do you want to touch it? See if it does anything different for you?
I doubt it. She reaches forward and will touch it.
The ticket pops out. One more number than what Orpheus had. An intercom blares to life. $100,349. 100,349. Oh, that's me! You can hear, looking off into the room on your left, you're like inside the wall that's so thick. And you can see somebody run up.
I was just saying.
Absolutely, Palace.
Running, and as he's running past, Palace is gonna like whip her hand back to like backhand him with her gun.
Roll for pistol whip.
I was just keeping my arm out, have him run into it, but that's perfect.
I'm going to use fast hands for this. Okay, if I can roll, like, that'd be great.
Legitimately, every single time, it's always because, damn it! It's always because you
I'm gonna use my
capitalize
power.
the R.
I don't care. I'm gonna use vampiric kindling, and like whenever she makes contact with him, fucking weaken him.
Yeah, the vampiric touch.
So one
I
success.
see. Just one success. Got it. Yeah, you put like a hand on the back of his head, and then you can feel he goes, "That's me." It's me. And he kind of like all of the energy from him is sapped out, and you can see that fuzz grow around him to where you can barely see like who he was anymore.
Alice.
I got a ticket. She's gonna take his ticket and start walking out.
Wally's just gonna slide a ticket into his hand, her ticket into his hand.
Here you go. Well, I wonder if they take group. Applications.
I hope so, or else y'all are gonna have a real fun time here.
You're just gonna leave us here.
Well, no, I wasn't gonna leave you here. I was gonna go there and then see if I could get you there.
Right. With what plan?
Oh, I was gonna wing it.
100,347. 100,347.
Look, we're gonna miss our appointment.
Go. We'll go.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Orpheus says to the guy.
It's okay. He can't even hear you. It's okay.
That's so much worse.
It's fine. It's like he won't even remember. Sorry.
It's for the greater good now. Come on.
Oh, right. You guys
have
would
a quest
probably
for people.
starve, wouldn't you?
Yes.
There's a skeleton like sitting in one of the seats. You guys, Palace, you reach the booth. There's like rows and rows and rows of booths for people to meet with, and only about half of them are in operation right now. When you come up to the booth, you can see a few different seats that are available for you as you walk near. There is there is 3 other seats that appear. Oh my goodness! I haven't gotten a group application in a long time. How'd y'all die? And you can see a woman on the other side of the table. She's got this like bright yellow skin, and these this beautiful like pattern over her face that looks like waving water. There is pointed ears and these like large eyes. She is a nymph, an underworld nymph. She kind of looks like an agate.
Firing squad, can we get in?
Wait, what did you say first?
A firing squad? Because that's how it happened.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. But things must be really heating up there. With whole roots and all.
Yeah, sure.
Well, that's fine. We don't care at all about your past here. Well, I don't care. The kindly ones sure will. So, if you're looking to enter the city, all we need from you is a proper residency agreement, which you'll all need to sign, but that's okay. We can get you set up with the same one. And she starts like going into a drawer and pulling out a few things.
Ma'am, do we need to sign if we know Thanatos personally? He's a real good friend of ours.
Oh, well, I'm certain. You probably know Hades, too.
Right. Amalia, show her your wings.
Okay, well, I don't know. It's kind of personal.
And also,
Amalia,
probably also Hypnos.
Either your wings
why don't I just call up Zeus
something.
himself? I might be able to help you with that.
What did you say? Either your wings or your tits? You got
either your wings. Yes.
Why don't I just call up Mother Nyx herself, huh?
Amalia.
She flashes her wings. I don't know if this does anything.
Roll for your power. I can't wait for you to roll a 1.
Yeah, watch
It's
you roll this one.
really funny if you do.
Please don't roll a 1, Amalia. I'm begging you. You haven't done anything today.
Oh, thank God.
Hey!
That's right.
That's
If you're on
pretty
the one,
fucking
you could always just flash your tits instead.
Very
That
nice. So
that
I'm
I
going to
would've
need you to
rolled a
sign the
1 on.
residency agreement.
You find the straightest person in the underworld.
Amalia like kind of pulls off the jacket she has on and
Does
two
not have a
blacks.
jacket.
What have you been wearing this whole time?
The dress that Hecate gave her.
You're
That's
in your Dionysia outfit?
No, my Dionysia outfit got ripped because someone tore the fucking bottom half of the dress off. Hecate gave her like a black dress to cover herself, and we haven't had time to change. I
Right,
hope you
yeah.
know.
Right. Well, you have, kind of. You just haven't had anything to change into. It's pretty tattered. You
Yeah,
look you look like shit.
You look rough. She looks real rough.
Wow. Well, I do know of a few chthonic deities that have a look like that. You're not one of them. Okay. All right. Well, this just made my day interesting now, didn't it? You're saying I should call up Thanatos?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Just give us fucking.
Right.
Alice.
Right. Well, it may take some time to get that going.
Can
Why don't
I
you go
speak to
ahead
your
and take that
manager?
number and
So Palace is slowly transforming into a wasp, Mom.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
Can
why
I
don't
speak
you
to a representative? Representative.
Human being.
Oh,
Just banging my head. against the wall.
Meanwhile, Odessa and Tychon are having the fucking worst day of
Yeah,
their
we're
life.
there's like a customer service.
I need you to
got
know
like
this
the-
mirrored like when Tychon was signing up for the fucking chthonic deity program and everyone else was freaking out about the fucking lava.
Let's go gambling.
so when you say let me speak to a manager, she goes off on like oh yeah, totally. Just go ahead and take another number. That won't be a problem. You all turn and can see stepping into this area a dark suit, calm expression. You can see wings curling back into the back. It has been some time, Malia.
Thanatos.
Welcome to my home. You actually know the, of course. Well, I was just about to call you, woman says. You can see like Thanatos takes the paper that she was about to hand to you. It says Necropolian Residency Agreement, Court of Signs and Seals, Necropolis. This agreement is entered into on the date of execution below by and between His Excellency Hades of the Earth Below, Lord of the Dead, Receiver of Many, Hosts of Many Guests, Good Counselor, and Wealthy One, hereafter the Lesser, acting by and through the Court of Signs and Appeals, and the undersigned shade, apparition of disembodied soul, hereinafter the Lisi. He puts it between his fingers and it explodes into blue flame. We're not going to be moving that. Oh, all right. I would warn them, though, staying over unless they're staying at your house. Nighttime. It befalls us all. Please.
Oh my god, can you just fuck off and die?
No, actually, I can't. And she's going to click the intercom. 1,348. 1,348. Click.
Maybe before the 49th you can get that fuck ass Bob taken care of.
Can you rein in your friends, please? Thanatos says.
I've been trying.
Now, Palace, I can leave you here. If you'd prefer.
If you leave me here, then I'm gonna tear her up.
Oh, okay. He starts walking to the exit.
What did he say before he left?
What do I care?
Damn.
If you tear her up.
Well, what a gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
I love Mix's boys.
The Charisphorians would care far more than that about me than me.
You are going into a slower register for his voice that is like being picked up as very mumbly with your mic.
Okay. The Charisphorians would care a lot more about that than I would. He gestures toward the guardsmen.
Yeah, they can all shove it too.
Oh.
Is that fucking Thanatos? Is that Thanatos? Orpheus says to Lavinia.
I think so. I don't know what's kind of going on here, but
Who's Thanatos?
some like God, I don't know. I don't keep up with this stuff.
Excuse me. Orpheus runs up next to him. Do you know who I am? Fellow godsman?
Oh no.
Thanatos turns toward him. Yes. Yes, I do, Orpheus. Surprised that you're coming back here. Yeah, because last time, Thanatos stares at him. You said you'd never come back? Left quite a bit of a problem in your wake. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Cool. Who are you?
Oh goodness.
What's wrong with him?
Leafy.
He swam in it.
Mm.
We had a bad time in the labyrinth.
I never thought he'd ever do that. Guess I finally got to him.
He was trying
I'm
to help us.
Thanatos. I am death. And I welcome you to Necropolis. He snaps his fingers, and one of the gates slide open, big metal shutters, to reveal a grandiose city set at the precipice of a great drop into darkness below. Streets and bridges cover through a plateau as a blood red river moves on the farthest side of the city, carving canals, while others, a light turquoisish one, pulls off and falls through a waterfall below. In a far distance, the House of Hades, slightly higher than the rest of the city, further out, hovering over the abyss, traversable only by wing or by bridge. I do have a concept art that I was like, ooh, Necropolis. That is until Anna pointed out to me what it really was. And then I was like, Brooke will never let me live that down, but it's still a great fucking depiction. You know what I'm talking about, Brooke?
Yes, I remember.
Trying to find it.
Why don't you ask me if I remember?
I don't know
Because you're
where
delicate.
oh, there it is. There it is.
Okay, but
You're
what if
right.
I did?
You're delicate and cherubic, and you definitely don't know what this is from.
What does that mean?
There it is.
Oh my god, I love Game of Thrones.
Oh, I was gonna go to 40K. Not 40K. Whatever. It gave me
I was
Skaven.
waiting for you.
It's
I was
giving me
waiting.
Skaven. I just the name blanked on me. Whatever. Rats. What are the rats?
There is lots of cool concept art. I will like literally share with you the whole part of the board. Share. Populate. Feel free to drink in the vibes yourself. Okay. All of you are able to drink in the city, the different districts all throughout it. You can see swaths of garden, boats leaving along the river Styx. You can see Charon's boat just leaving the city right now, having dropped off the last um, of the people that he picked up while you were there. It's an old tugboat, a stern wheeler, and you can see large statues, lighthouses that cause the boats not to slam into the rocky outcropping of the city. There are stalactites bigger than you've ever seen before coming down from the ceiling, and there is more buildings up there looking down toward everything below, bridges in between them, life, movement, shades. And somewhere deep in that place, your friends are being held. I think because I'm going to give lots of time to Tychon and Odessa here. Um, Mr. Death will turn around. Necropolis. This is where I call home, and many of my other brothers and sisters do. I would mind the streets. You have no papers. You have no agreement. You're technically not allowed here. I'm at liberty to give them to you.
So we can explore?
You certainly can. I would stay away from the constabulary.
Molly, I don't know what that word means.
Constable.
Do you know what the word police means?
Yes.
Think of it like that.
Oh, obviously, no one wants to fucking deal with the police.
In a few hours, there will be a curfew. If you wish, you may stay at my home.
Your home.
My home. He points up toward Chthonic Heights, the buildings that are built into the top side of the stalactite above the city that look down upon it. Beautiful homes up there. You can see railway lines cut out from there out into different sections of the underworld. There are no elevators. Nothing like that brings you to it. You would have to fly.
Hey, Amalia, can your... Okay, I'm sorry if this is the wrong way, but can your boyfriend take us up there?
Boyfriend.
Was
He
that
looks at you, Amalia, like, what the fuck have you been telling them?
That's not me. That's that one. I promise.
What? No, sorry. Was something else? Fiance?
Oh, are you dating the other Roy person?
I'm not.
Other? No.
There are no other Oneroy that I know. Well, aside from one.
So, can you do it?
Take you to my home. He asks.
I guess can Lavinia lay down like Amalia's ear, just whisper like, should we tell them what we're here for, really, or no?
You can, but that will not help you to find your friends.
Okay, this is a private conversation here.
Can you help us break someone out of the Furies place? 2 people, actually. And also, let us stay in your house.
I can take certain legal actions, yes. I can contact Nemesis. We can get in contact with you, but it could take some time. Reports are not fast. But it is safe. They're being held in the House of Kindness. It's in the heart of the city.
And you're just gonna help us like that? No strings attached, nothing?
I'm allowing you passage.
What do
I'm
you
getting
mean
you
you'll
in
get
contact with proper authorities on the matter. That is
proper
all.
authorities? We kind of have a deadline. We have a whole prophecy that we're on, and they are part of it.
It has little to do with me.
Okay, then tell me how I can bust into the House of Kindness and do it myself if you aren't gonna actually help.
Did you just give me an order? I came out here kind. Took you through that agreement, an agreement which would have bound your soul to Hades, mind you. I allow you in and offer you harbor in my own home. And you think you can tell me what to do?
Well, I mean, if you were gonna do that, would you not have done it already? I mean, you came when we called. I'm assuming when Amalia called. I mean, I could be
It
wrong.
was a
I didn't
suggestion.
call anyone.
I felt your connection to my power, to my domain. I came immediately.
Because
I think like he looks at Amalia. Because of who she is to me. I'm invested. And I want to see it free.
So then do so. Like Living like Amalia, like little like nudge, like talk him into it.
I cannot break into the house of kindness. I would be expunged from my very home. I would be stricken of my titles. Do you understand the kind of things that would go wrong in the world above if death were not there?
So how long will it take doing it the legal route?
With Nemesis? A week, maybe? A month, if you're unlucky.
So they're just supposed to stay in there for a week, a month.
Also,
They have incited the fury of the Aranese. Even I am not exactly fans of their particular brand of fun.
One of them didn't even do anything. He just got taken because he was with us.
Do you all fight them?
Yes?
They probably took great personal issue with that.
They take personal issue with fucking everything, it seems.
Their duty is extremely personal. Retribution.
I thought you gods were, strong, not cowards that would hide behind rules and your own little belief system. I mean, can't you not do what you want to do? Of course, do this. Or, oh, sorry, you have to follow someone else's lead because you ain't stronger than them or better than them.
Lavinia,
Amalia, please talk to your boyfriend.
I'm not.
I think this has been quite enough, he says toward Lavinia.
Oh no. This is not enough until actually help us like you say you want to do instead of hiding behind rules. And so what if you lose some stuff? People lose things, people die, people will die no matter what you do. You're just too scared to do anything.
I could kill you, and then I would have to be over and done with the noise.
Oh, so then you're gonna kill Amalia too? Because Amalia just wants to do this, mission as well. And she's on the noise too.
Amalia's time will come. And I will
Wow.
take her too.
What a gentleman. You guys always are so self-righteous, aren't you?
He looks toward you, Amalia, with the calmest of eyes.
What, you ain't gonna stand up to Amalia? He just said he's gonna leave our friends alone to die. Or at least be tortured for a month, at the very least.
Lavinia, can you let her speak?
But this is ridiculous.
She hasn't said anything because you haven't shut the fuck up.
Just
Neither of you have. Both of you run your mouths before you think. At the very least, you two can have some bonding time. You have that in common.
If I may, thank you, Lord Beth, for granting the safe passage. You're welcome, Alphys. But I wouldn't thank him. Not you. You bear no fear of the gods. He says toward both Lavinia and Palace. That's a dangerous aspect to have down here. And he disappears.
Wait,
So what the fuck was that? Orpheus says between the two of you.
there's absolutely nothing.
Like I said,
Meanwhile, we've got back at the House of Kindness, Tychon.
This is the one. This is the one. Let's go gambling. Oh, damn it.
You pull again and again and again. More maladies. You've been here for weeks. It feels like one thing after another. There's been little breaks. You pull on the wheel once again. Megara turns to her sister like, "Can you fucking believe this?" I know. He does not give up. No, he does not. They look back. Click again. Click. You see it getting closer toward that green slice. And there's a part of you, Tychon, that's like, I'm getting closer. There's a part of you that's like, I'm not going to get this one, but each one I pull is closer to when I get it. And so you endure whatever you must, whatever you can to get through it. And I'd like you to make a heart check for your mental fortitude and endurance.
Okay, I think having seen what had just happened, and after 500 more pulls, this is a metaphor for me and how I should stop playing gotchas. Sorry, I'm looking at my sheet. Ever the Optimist, I think, is the role here. Derario Odessa. I'll get us out. This is the one. I'm assuming because we're where we are, um, we can't use powers.
No, you're not going to be able to use powers.
Yeah, I thought so. Yahtzee, one success.
Yeah. You're still kicking less successes than last time, but still overall a success. I think that's it for today. Let's cut it for now. What? Yeah. Let's cut it.
No,
Thank
no,
you
no.
everyone for coming. Thank you all for watching. We'll come back tomorrow to see if Tychon can get it. Thank you and good night. Tychon, you put a hand out like, no, I just want to pull it one more time. The next one. And hands wrap around you.
No.
Winged men and women carry you off into the backstage.
No. Dorothea, she needs help.
They throw you back into a little room from the backstage, like changing rooms. There's that seashell shaped mirror with like the lights surrounding all around it. And walking into your dressing room, immediately following you getting thrown in, is Megara. She claps. Really good stuff, Tychon. Really great. But things are just getting a little bit boring, don't you think? Maybe you should do another game tomorrow. Like a different one.
Game? Is this a game to you? Clearly, you're having so much fun.
What? It's not like they can kill you.
It's not like you can.
I can make you wish you were dead. We'll get there. She gives you like a little pat on the face.
Shrugs it off. What do you want from me? I know you don't just want an apology. It'd never be that easy.
I want a big old Olympian like you. From way up high above, we will enjoy the nice sunshine. I want you down on your knees. I want you begging for it to end. And I want to
So,
have the choice to do so or not. You give me that. I might give you freedom.
do you promise? Do you speak truly?
I don't promise shit. That's the point of begging. You don't know if you're gonna get it or not.
He lets out a sigh. Thinks back to his words that his mother had told him, I believe, back in Dionysia during his haze, of not to let anyone treat him like a stepping stool, like a rag, a carpet.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm sorry, mother. And he gets on his knees, um, like Doga's style, just like forehead to the ground, like full prostrate. Hold on. Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah, that's the right word. Yeah.
Please, please let
Please.
me and my friend go. Please.
Not you. Oh my gosh, this is surprising. You you really got messed up with that one.
What?
Oh, there's nothing I can do about Odessa. She broke her oath. I'm sorry.
Please.
That is what I like to hear.
She doesn't deserve this. It's not her fault. She was stuck with me. My existence is what caused this all to happen. It's not her fault. Please.
He's starting to learn. We'll see how tomorrow goes. She turns around and closes the door before you were even able to look up. She's denied you.
Please. And I think like he's now just talking to himself. Um it's all my fault. Apollo was right. Hands in his face in his hands, just on the floor, and I think he just sort of like frustratingly smashes his head into the ground. Existence is a curse.
And this alt 2, this terrible silence, this inability to play the game, this too is pain. You feel the unbearable weight of your separation with all of them. Odessa, probably still fighting for her life, killing and living, all in one big cycle. You desperately wish that you just pulled it one more time. If maybe that would make it. Maybe that would get it. No, not maybe. It will. You hold on to that. But you've already lost so much of yourself already.
I could use a drink.
And then you can hear a voice echoing from beyond the door. Mm. Odessa, what is he here? What's going on right now for you?
He hears probably what sounds like crying, um, but also pleading. Very specifically, he hears, "Dionysus, please come back, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry."
I'm going to say Odessa is on the direct other side of the door. It's not echoing. Odessa is talking from underneath the door. Odessa's currently clumped up on the floor. The camera shows her side. Long lines of blood, body after body, that Odessa has carved through. Hold herself to the door and is speaking under it. The light coming out from underneath. And Tychon, you're laying down on the floor, prostrate, and you can see the slight outline of her face, dark line of a body.
Oh my. Dorothea? Dorothea! Can you hear me?
Odessa, do you hear Dionysus's voice?
Oh no.
Continue.
No, T!
I thought you would have come sooner. You promised that you were coming.
I tried my best, truly.
I want to go home.
Meeting you two. I just want to go home. Are you alright?
It just won't stop. None of it will stop. You promised you would get me out of here.
I'm sorry. This just seems like all I do. Make empty promises. I'm sorry.
Why can't we just leave? You're a god, right?
There's only so much I can do from my position. Dorothea, please, just hang
You
in there.
promised.
I know.
But you keep making promises you can't keep.
I know. Please, you have to hang on. You most of all have to hang on.
I can't. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of fighting.
Back away from the door. You can hear behind Odessa. It's Odessa's voice. She's holding a shattered piece of porcelain, like a knife toward you, Odessa. She also is covered in blood.
I already killed you.
Odessa?
She will, like, begin to stand, stepping in the blood that's on the floor.
No more blood needs to be spilled. Come up. He's mine.
I've spent thousands of years by his side. If you think I'm gonna let some bitch take him from me, then you've got another thing coming. And she's gonna run full force at her.
Roll for your attack, my friend.
God.
No successes.
None either.
Also no successes. Roll again. Roll again.
Okay.
1 success.
One success.
1 success. Okay, third round, I guess. 1 success.
One success.
Okay, one of you kills the other, and it doesn't matter who, is what I'll say.
Yeah.
That fight pushes on for a while, Tychon. You can hear the fights continuing.
Dorothea, what are you doing to yourself? Stop it.
Do you try to open the door?
Me?
Yeah.
You try shaking at it, you assume it's locked. Is it actually closed?
You grab onto the door, give it a good shake, and it thwunk opens up. And you stumble forward after Odessa, and you can hear, "And we're back! Everybody give a good round of Tychon!" And you are now on a stage. Bright lights coming down upon you. That one was a rough one, wasn't it? I'm starting to really like those.
Was I on film this whole time?
Man, he does really have a hard time looking at the fourth wall, doesn't he?
I don't know what you mean. This show has been going on for 3.5 hours.
What? More like 3 minutes. Come on, let's get going. Let's spin that wheel. You see the fucking wheel, and it's bigger, and there are more slices on it now.
You've got to be kidding me.
Roll me another 100d600.
You're going to regret this. My friend said I'm not just the god of losers, I'm the god of chance. So what are the odds? That's another one. I just want you to know that's another one.
No way.
I cannot win. This is 500 dice.
Wait, where's the one? Oh yeah, right there. Click.
Right.
Click. It's in the green. Click.
No.
Holy shit.
I don't need another silver spoon. Wooden, no glass. Please.
Blah, 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 blah. Wooden spoon!
Goodness. It's not even a good spoon. It's got holes in the middle. I can't eat cereal with this.
That's the issue. Is Tychon has to eat dry cereal with like the possibility he could get some milk from the bottom, but doesn't.
It's a useless spoon. The point of a spoon is to gather the most amount of material in a surface area to consume. If there are holes in the middle, get a fork.
And then once you're done, you have to drink just the milk, just the cereal milk.
God, this is too sweet. My hand.
This is actually Chris's real life nightmare.
Oh no, the milk is curdling. How old is this?
Mm. Odessa, you have been surviving as best you can. You're the one that's going to win. You're the one that's going to get out of here. Both of you delusional with a chance. You step into a new room that you haven't been in yet. You can see all around you mirrors appear. You see yourself. And by now, you are well prepared for things moving out at you through reflection. You go to turn toward where the door is. Where is the door? There is mirrors all surrounding you. Laughter curls through the room. Boo! You can hear and like jump to the side, and you can see Tisiphone standing there.
Where am I?
Oh, it's not really where, it's like in what. So you're kind of asking the wrong questions.
Where did you put me?
You're in the house of kindness, baby. With the kindly ones themselves. I thought that we'd take a moment to stop right here. You broke your oath. Let's talk about it. That oath of yours. You got a hell of a lot out of it. What did you give in return,
I gave plenty.
You gave plenty. What exactly is of worth for a multiple millenniums of living?
If you have to ask that, then you don't know him.
What? Running some nectar around? Please. You were always the one you were always the one taking, not the one giving.
It's a damn lie. I gave a lot.
No, I'm pretty damn sure that you did take quite a bit too. And not just from Dionysus. She looks to the right. And you can hear a voice calling out, just an opal. My son, he's in the hospital. I need just a few opals to go up and see him, please. Out of my way, fucking dreamer. You see a woman, curled hair, hands out. It's your mother.
It's not possible, she's dead. But what the hell is this? You're making up lies now.
No, that's a live feed, baby. Ugh, the columns. Man, I've been keeping up with what's going on up there. It is absolutely nuts. Soon you're going to be like down here.
I don't understand. How is my mother alive?
$1 million question. You know that you walked past her on 3 different occasions? She's going to grab like a remote and click through. And you can see the image on the mirror change. And you can see you, Odessa, with like the nicely cut hair, walking in the nice car. And you can see a homeless person run up to you. Odessa! Odessa! Actually, yeah. No, they do say Odessa. They're like, do you remember me? It's me, honey. And you look over toward them, like crack the window, throw a few coins out, and then roll up the window and fly off. That's just one.
I don't. My mother's alive?
Been a long time. All the way from back there. When you abandoned her, she was absolutely distraught. There was little that she was able to do. So she called upon the mother of mothers. She prayed to her for 20 years. And Hera gave her a choice. She could stay and see you. Or she could go and wait for you till, I guess now. Looks like she chose wrong. She lives down in the Collins. She's been trying to get by for, thousands of years now. She almost had enough money to go see you. But look at where you've been. Take her. Hop back with your boyfriend. I'm sure he'll let you see her. Your father, however, different story, she says, and snaps her fingers. And you can see on the right-hand side, there is a shade that appears. The shade bears no real figure, no real form. He's held them back. So much so that he's gotten this bad. A few years ago, he stopped responding mostly. Stopped working. I think he wanders around 42nd Street.
So
Wondering
what's next?
where his love is. She's not with him. Why? Because you decided to run away.
It's not my fault.
That's not your fault. Oh, it must have been the other Odessa that you killed that made the agreement. Or the one before that? Oh, I know. I know the Odessa that made the agreement. She steps out of frame. And suddenly, all of the reflections reflect nothing back. They don't even reflect you. And then you turn and you can see one that is also turning and sees you at the same time, wearing white, flowing garment, long coiled hair, young, very young. Maya, can you send the image?
Yeah. And I'll send it in character art. Yeah. She's a looker.
And you
Is he
find
single?
your yes, actually, right now. You find yourself in a like you can see through the reflection there is the temple of Dionysus. Flowers are on the walls. The stone is untarnished. It's just her standing there. Oh, um, hello. Are- Did Dionysus send you?
I think so, yeah.
kind of him. What a lovely thing to be talking to a reflection.
Are you okay?
Okay. I'm more than okay. A god called upon me. I can't believe I said that first. I'm here now. I'm ready. Are you here to make the change?
Do you understand what you're giving up?
Yeah, yes. She kind of stands up straighter, more confident. Yes, I do, she says, devotedly.
And you understand the people you're leaving behind.
What people? They don't even want me around. I've been an ornament to them. It's not like I was ever actually going to amount to anything before he came around.
You know who I'm talking about. Your husband. Your child. We're really willing to leave them there. To wonder what happens to you.
You can see like a tear fall down her cheek. To what? No, raise it. As if I ever wanted it in the first place. I never wanted that life. Not with him.
And now you'll follow God to what?
To Olympus. Of course.
And past it?
If you're trying to talk me out of it, I've already decided.
Good. Good.
So get on with whatever you gotta do when you see him.
I want to see him too. You and I are the same in that matter.
Don't you work with him?
I do. Very closely. He's been gone for a bit, though.
Dorothea. You feel a kinder, slightly different voice appear. She turns. My lord, she says, and gives saying like a little curtsy. My. You actually came. I was uncertain. I told you I wouldn't come again. But here you are. And so beautiful. And you were doing. Yes, I was just talking to your co-below, or is it a... He turns and sees you, Odessa. Hmm.
Oh,
Something like that.
suppose you're here to take her away then.
Don't tell me now, your brother, I didn't. Rather, I don't.
Well, at least allow me to say goodbye to her.
Huh? Dorothea looks straight into the mirror there. Looks her toward you. She opens her mouth to say goodbye. What are you doing? What do you do?
She's attempting to embrace this version of her, like in a hug.
Mm. You grasp onto her, and she's like, "What the? Dionysus!" She screams out. Dionysus jumps up to grab onto her. You grab her and pull her through into your area, and she slams down onto the ground.
I'm sorry. It has to be like this. And she is going to move and start to choke her.
I think like she definitely fights back, screaming, and you move to kill her. The one before. As you hold your hands over her, as she thrashes around and tries to push you off, tries to bite at you and do everything you would do, but you being so much more world aged, so much wiser, more experienced. It is not a problem at all. This one's different, though. You see her as you choke the life out of her, stare up at you with her wine like eyes. And there is a look of betrayal. Like she doesn't understand why this is happening. There's a look of fear. You never would look like this. How did you ever? And you see something in her that you do not see in the mirror or in the reflection, in the puddles or in the haze of the TV screen. You see a spark of life.
I think that as she continues to choke her, I think that she has started to say in her head, there can only be one of us, and it's going to be me. And I would like to roll my power.
What power is that?
Hold on. I totally didn't close my character sheet. Don't worry about that. That's fine.
It's like I disallowed Tychon using his power, but I mean, if it's cool enough, I don't know. I'm hearing you out here.
Hear me out. I'd love to use the Mattis of making on myself.
If you wish to use this power, it will be up to me what happens.
Okay. Wonderful. Hell yeah. Sure. Let's go for it.
Okay.
Oh, wait. 1d6. It's not a 1.
Okay. You hold on to her there. That spark in her eyes that she's off guard with. You don't stop. You can't stop what's going on here. You can't do any of it. Tychon, roll me another 1d 100d 600.
Is this my 500 or my 600?
It's your 600.
Watch this, fellas. This is the one. I'm gonna get you out. Dorothea, please. Nope, that is not the one. This is actual torture. This is a
Roll another
terrible
one.
idea. Who came up with this? All right, 700. This is the one.
I want to see how much he had to go through.
This is 800 if I go another
You
one.
can.
I'm just gonna pace it. Okay, that was 700. Here's 800. Again,
Yep. Looks like it.
900.
Go again.
There's 1,000. There's
Go again.
1,100. 1,200. 1,300. I'm spamming. 1,400. 1,500. This is hurting me.
Oh my gosh.
1,600.
I'm like dying inside.
1,600. It's like 1,600. Rose. 1,601.
Holy cow. Holy cow.
1,602. 1,603.
Odessa, you are both yourself, and you are also her. There was a spark there, something real about this. You feel the pain of your own fingers pressing into your throat. You feel the fear. You feel all of it. And in this moment, you are here and there. And then what is in your grasp disappears. You, or did you disappear? The two melding and fusing together. And you stand there on the floor, knees there, shaking your hands. And you hear, "You finally made it." You look up. I think like a little bit of overwhelm, breath fervent. You can see white hair, a nice garment from behind her. Thalia stands over you. She bends down onto one knee and cradles your head. You're here.
Go home.
The way was always there for you, honey. It always has been. I'm here in the city. I'll come find you.
Where are you?
I'm with you. It's complicated. Right now, I'm here. You brought me here.
I don't know how I did.
Your hair. Kind of old style, don't you think?
What are you talking about?
You look at yourself in the mirrors around. You look new. Something different. If you can get out of here, somehow, if you can find it. The will, she says, looking off to the right-hand side, the main entrance of this temple has always been open, and there has been a staircase leading down to a simple door. Our Lady of the Underground. You find me there at the saloon.
Promise you'll wait for me.
Odessa, I have been. The whole time.
Missed
You
you.
just needed to open your eyes and see there was always an easy way out. There's always another path.
just have to open my eyes. I just have to open my eyes.
She gives you a kiss on the forehead and disappears. Tychon pulls on his lever again and again and again. Tychon, I want to know if you broke. Roll me a flaw.
Least wanted. You got it. That's gonna be just the one. All right. I broke.
Yep.
Like an old toy.
They're there on your knees. You don't recall how many times you've begged her to be done. And each time she has said no to you. She said it wasn't enough. What more do you give? There's still that little glimmer of hope. Just one more.
It's the. I can't do this.
Statistically, you should have won almost 4 times over already.
Did you do the actual math?
Well, 1600, 4, 8, 12, 16.
It's we 1 in 600. So
Yeah.
1.
If
to
there are
the
600 options on
six-
the wheel. Oh no, so
to
it's
the-
6, 12, 18. Right, so you should have won almost 3 times over. Almost 3 times over. By the time you actually got it.
Alas, I am not who I am for no reason.
Uh-huh.
I can't do it.
The crowd cheers out. You barely, with the tips of your fingers, reach out and give it a little thwip. Turns and turns again, and you now know every single torture on that board. Every single one. And every time that it clicks over onto a new one, there's a grimace that follows it. There's a memory of what happened to you. There is the torture still getting to you after the fact. Click. Click. The green. Click. It leans over toward the final little tab there. Oh! She has a funny look on her face, like she knows it's just going to click over onto the next one. And then, no click. There's a gasp from the audience. There's a silence from Megara. The audience cheers out! Woo! And then confetti shoots down from above as you are on the floor, like shaking, drooling. You look around you. You believe it's like you've lost. Like you had to have.
Is this a new one of your tricks?
Exactly.
Or another pin of the wheel. Very funny.
That shouldn't have. And then Tychon, you suddenly cough up water. And you awaken in a vat of water. You swim up and like smash against a metal plate there. You can see a glass opening with like a green tint to it that you can see past into a huge warehouse. You know these waters now. These are not the waters of the Styx. These are not the waters of the Lethe. These are the waters of Acheron, the river of pain. Tychon, make me a roll to get out of here. or use a power. I don't know. You're a call.
If you want me to lose, you're going down with me. Everyone loses.
Everyone loses. Oh boy. All right.
All right. I can't roll a 1
Yeah,
this time.
I know exactly what's gonna happen.
Watch this. Bazinga. Oh, thank God.
It's a 4.
Success.
You stick your hand up this tube that's feeding the water in, and using your power, the pressure builds from behind your hand more and more and more. You feel like a bone break, and then the pipe bursts, but not your pipe, other people's pipe. Burst, and water comes flowing out into the House of Kindness. You can see wings flap out overhead, a loud screech from one of the Irenaeus, noticing what's happening, and the streets of Necropolis are soon to be flooded with water, with the rivers of pain.
Everyone loses.
Though your compartment cracks and unseals. You flop down onto a metal grating, a high like catwalk that overlooks rows and rows below you and above you of different captives. You can see other people flopping out onto the same catwalks all around, one after another, many of them wailing out in pain or distress or triumph. And what do you do?
Tycon is here. Let's go, my losers!
Are you just running out?
Yes, to freedom.
Tycon, aren't you forgetting something?
I said my losers. Dorothea, let's go.
She's not here with you. You were in a vat. She wasn't in the same vat as you. There's like hundreds of vats down here.
Dorothea? Sorry, you guys going ahead. Hello? Has anyone seen a very pretty but down on their luck depressed drunkard? No, not you.
What the fuck?
Anyone? She might have been muttering about Dionysus, or perhaps needing a drink.
Tycon, make a finding check.
I'm about to stay down here for another 100 years. Fuck my life.
I'm gonna use mine. I'm gonna use I can't lose you again. However, I'm also
remember there's no failure here. He's guaranteed to find you. It's just, is it going to be in the way that he intends?
I'm gonna use at least I can't lose you again to track you. I'm also gonna use at least he's street smart to help navigate this flock of people. Dorothea? Oh, thank God I found you.
Tycon, you run around as the lower levels are becoming filled with water, and you don't notice any of the people up here as Dorothea. Maybe she already ran out, or maybe... And then you can see down in the lower levels that have entirely flooded, there is Odessa in a pod. Pod hasn't opened because because the pressure was same on the inside than the outside.
Oh, I don't know what that means, so I'm going to hit it.
You're going to have to leap down into the waters below, like fucking swan dive to get down to her. You're like 4 floors up.
Acheron, Lethe, this Styx, whatever. I'm so done with today. I'm jumping.
Okay. You jump down into the water, and the moment the water hits you, having been desubmerged from it, now submerging again, there is unbearable amounts of pain overcoming you and your mind and your body. Nothing you haven't already experienced recently.
Dorothea is going through worse. I'm constipated.
It's one of the many pains that are present. You were able to swim up and find Odessa's pod there. She is still unconscious, floating within it. A tube connected to her.
I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna wreck it. Actually, is there
Okay,
a button?
breaking
There-
check? I don't know.
Wait, actually, is there a button? Just like any sort on it?
Oh, look at that! Tycon's using his noggin. Yes.
Sorry, it's been a while.
There is like one of those handles where you can open up like a fucking you ever gone into a walk-in freezer?
Yeah.
One of those
Yeah, one of
handles.
those. I think what he does is like, I'm gonna break it, and I need something to hit it with. He goes for the handle. It's like, give me this thing, and it accidentally opens it.
You you try to use the handle to break it, but you just end
You
up pulling the handle.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. There is a bit of a resistance, but you give it a good yank, and the door opens up like a fucking Tupperware lid container, and Odessa, still unconscious, begins to drift out. Now, in Odessa's mind, right now, jump back into there. You stand in the antechamber, the place that you have been dropped down every single time. And right behind you, the whole time, is a very simple, quiet, unflashy exit. You've been running to doors that lead further into the temple. You see the open archway, huge stars in the distance. And then you can hear, Odessa! Odessa, I'm here! Where are you?
Gee,
You turn around. You hear the voice. You see a shadow coming in from two rooms away. You can kind of see diagonally through the rooms. Firelight. Dionysus. And you can see the stairs to walk down into mist, into the unknown. And you can hear another voice. Tychon, as you resurface Odessa onto, a floating box, pulling her out of the river of pain, pulling out the fucking like tube down her throat. While you're trying to help her, what do you say to her? She's unconscious.
Dorothea, Dorothea, I'm here. You're safe. I'm here. Please be alive.
Odessa, come on now. I'm not gonna wait all day.
gee, I'm over here.
Yes, I know you're over there. Come here.
Why are you hiding from me?
I'm already all set. I got the dinner plates out. Your favorite. Tychon, what do you say?
Do I hear what she's saying?
You hear a mumble of what she's saying.
Dorothea? Hello? I can't. Can you speak up? Just like sort of like play slaps her a little bit, like, hello, wake up. Is this the CPR? No, I can't do that. Dorothea, can I perform CPR? No? Okay. Right. You let me know when you're good.
She's unconscious. She can't consent. I can't perform CPR.
I can't do it. It's just
So
not my
Tycon's
grandfa-
too much of a gentleman.
I'm not
Right.
I'm not my grandfather.
Damn. All right. Yeah, I think Odessa is just like this is like the struggle with her, right? Is there's a chance that it's Dionysus, and she is. Yeah. Okay. I
Tycon,
think
this experience broke you. You have Odessa now here, and you've still lost. She's not coming back to you.
Yeah.
Like I love what you're doing. I'm just like I think you might hear another thing from Tycon before we continue. Might
I
help.
think the comedy sort of like weird interaction is just him coping with the idea that this friend is dead and then dead again. And it's somehow his fault. So he's just like reacting weirdly, like I can't get sent, CPR. Anytime, Dorothea, please, I can't lose you too. I thought I thought I lost Amaya back on the surface. I thought I lost you all when we were gone down. I can't lose you again. Dorothea, please listen to me. Please.
So that's what you hear, Odessa. Continue, please.
okay. I need to. I gotta roll something. Hold on. I'm gonna roll. I don't even know if I. It's not even like a. Okay. I think that Odessa kind of stands here in this moment, listening and feeling torn between two sides. But I think ultimately Odessa knows Dionysus. She knows him deeply and intimately, in more ways than one.
Ew.
And in her head, she's like, I know my Dionysus. He would never miss the opportunity to make an entrance and swoop in and rescue the pretty girl. He wouldn't miss the opportunity. So she steps towards that exit. She will keep stepping towards it.
You step down the stairs toward the mists, further and further. You hear feet, bare feet on tile. Odessa? Where are you going? You turn around and you can see Dionysus standing there in a purple gown, something that he used to wear a long time ago. We're just opening the bounty. And you having second thoughts?
No. I don't have second thoughts about you anymore.
Mm.
He looks confused. Hand reaches out to touch you out of the mist. Do you take it?
She will look at him and say, I'll see you soon. Expect you to keep your promises. Just I'll keep mine. And she's gonna move back through the door.
Move back through the door. Well, you move through the mist, that you meant to say. You grab onto Tycon's hand, and Tycon, Ogessa coughs up the water in her lungs, releasing the pain out of her.
God. Why did they take her? She was so... Oh, thank God I didn't have to finish that. No, it's one of those...
Oh, no, please. Please continue. You pay the compliment.
Is this real? Pinch me if this is real. I don't.
At Grok, is this real?
Oh, she reaches up and smacks you upside the head.
Okay. Ow.
Do you still think it's real?
I'm glad it's real. You didn't have to hit that hard. I worked very hard to get you.
Oh, shut up. And she will grab you and hug you very tightly.
All around the two of you, you can hear sirens roaring around. People running out into the streets. Screams. People down in the wharf. And Amalia, Lavinia, and Palace are sure going to have something to fight through down here. It is not going to be easy to get you or to get out of the city.
Don't worry about the noise upstairs. They're just having a bit of plumbing maintenance.
I don't want to know. I know where we can head next, though. There's a place called Our Lady of the Underground. We'll head there. Maybe we'll find where the others went.
Perhaps. I feel like something's about to cut in unless we're going to find them next time.
Are you breaking the fourth wall right now, Tycon?
I don't know. Megara said something about the fourth wall. It's been messing with my head ever since.
All right. It's really ominous.
And by the saying the name Megara, as was stated by Anna earlier in the fucking episode, you don't say their names. There is two talons that drop down, grabbing onto a metal railing. There you are. Let's not get away with ourselves.
Oh. I forgot.
And that's what we'll end tonight's episode.
What the fuck are we... I cannot believe you summoned her.
I forgot.
I can't believe you summoned this woman.
I forgot Skull emoji.
There are two of us. We can't take